Training room. Juri.
私の出番だね。
What's up, Creighton? How are you, homie? I am trying to get these mods to work. Madama, how are you doing? Jet Upper, how are you? Trying to get these mods to work, and I downloaded this Safe for Work one, and I loaded it into Street Fighter, and it's no longer safe for work. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. I can't put this on stream. Hilarious. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Something ain't right. Like, we can't have this now. Nico, how are you doing, homie? Good to see you. I'm gonna try this. Oh, no, duh. The other one. Okay, cool. Oh, I know why. That's not... Oh, okay, hold on. I fucked up. This is the wrong mod. This is the wrong mod. No wonder. Oh no, chat. Oh no. No wonder. I was like, I've never seen these. That's the wrong mod. Okay, cool. Safe for work. Copy. I wonder, has this mod been on the whole time? I'm gonna just let this rock here. Okay, cool. I think we should be good. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's new year has been awesome. We're gonna load up Street Fighter now. This stream is going to be, I have a lot of like things that I want to work on, a lot of things that I've been getting frustrated by, and you can't outwork me. So I need to get better at a few things. Beat a master rank twice in ranked. You're halfway to Diamond 5. The master rank is in your grasp. Love to hear it. Telling you. I think we need to realize that it's like, it's a process, and I should remind myself the same thing. It's all a process. Creighton, I saw your employee of the day. I'm gonna hit you right now, homie. Oh, done. Already done. Nice. I was working on a video, Creighton, and I was like, you know what? While I'm here, let me like work on. Let me get the bad man shit up there. You know what I mean? I'm like, let me get that shit up there so that I don't feel bad. It is a redemption, not a command. Hope I had a good birthday. It was good. It was a good birthday. I cannot complain about it.
Real bad man.
There you go. The tattoos don't show up on here. That's fine, I guess. It's good for now. I want to look at the Juri match. I'm getting frustrated when it comes to low forward. I said this a few days ago. Juri is like one of my least favorite matchups. Okay, so let's think about this. The issue that I'm having is Juri is able to low forward drive rush me, and I gotta hold that. All right. So the issue is doing something like this here puts me at just as much disadvantage. Like this here puts me at just as much disadvantage as it is an advantage, right? So I find Juri's at this range here will just low forward me and try to steal a turn back. I'm -6, so I can't check it, right? That's 8 frames. They're 6 frames ahead of me. So no matter what button I press, it doesn't matter. The obvious answer would be, well, Kale, then don't do this, right? Don't do this. That puts me at -2, right? And that's okay. Because if they low forward this, 6 frame gap, I could do something that is 6 frames. Or quicker. And I'll trade. So something like that. Maybe even like something like this would work. You can kind of like see where my brain is going and how my brain is thinking about the situations. But like that's kind of how I see it, right? So let's see. Let's do block reversal, crouching medium kick. I'm gonna do settings 2. Then she should do that, right? Low key though. That's funny, right? Huh. What am I thinking of? Hey, wait, hold on. Maybe it's that, right? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, right? How was my birthday? It was good. I spent it with my mom. She paid for a massage for me, so that was nice. It was good. What are some good Juri cross-ups? Since you just do random kicks for cross-ups. So there's only 2 buttons that are good for cross-up technically, and there's one that is good for how do I say? Okay. So there is a honorable mention, but there's only 2 that works for cross-up, right? It's going to be your light kick, this one here, right? This works as a cross-up. And also your medium kick. It also works as a cross-up. Right? Cross-up. Cross-up. Those are the only ones that work for cross-up. Now, you see, if you notice, sometimes it doesn't hit cross-up, but still lands behind. That's nice, right? That's a cross-up. That was not a cross-up. It's weird how that works, right? Because it doesn't matter what side you land on. What matters is what side you hit on. So cross-up. Not a cross-up. Right? Not a cross-up. Not a cross-up. Cross-up, right? So those are the ones to go for. Now, is that the only one that I use? No. Oh, shit. Heartless. Where's my alert? Hello? Where's my alert? Is it just delayed? Huh. I did have to redo stream. Restream. So, give me a second. Heartless, I see the resub. Appreciate it. I'm logged in. How are you doing, homie? This stream was going to be activity feed. This will be a stream where... Heartless, I do not see the resub, but I see it on the... I don't see it in my dashboard, but I see it in chat. Do me a favor. Bump out the stream, come back in. See if the alert comes back up. David, my hair looks majestic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most of the time that I am late to stream is usually because I want to take a shower. So, Scene Queen. So, The other one is going to be jumping hard punch. Jumping hard punch can hit cross up, right? But it's much harder to hit cross up. And the thing about it is that it knocks down on hit. Now, the reason why I think this move is good, Madama. Oh, it does work.
Resubscribe for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that, Madama. Good to have you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the reason why you want to use this move is for a few reasons. One, the hitbox of this is really thin. So when you jump in, a lot of times you can avoid reversals with it, right? So that's one reason why I like to use it, is a lot of times it can avoid reversals, which is awesome. 10 cent Rin OD. Let's actually not do that. Let's do... I like to show, not tell. Okay. No, Basu, please. No, Basu. Please. See? So since it's like really thin, that's what happens, right? See? Now the same thing would have happened if I jumped in with a medium kick too, right? But it's more consistent, right? If I do it like there. Oh wow. See how that will happen, right? This is nice because it avoids since it's so thin. The other good part about this, and the reason why I like to use it, is that it sets up this really funky, ambiguous landing, right? So if you look at this here, you land in front, but sometimes you'll land behind like this. And a lot of times, and everyone should take note of this, if there's ever a time where you block something and your opponent is forced into block stun for a while, sometimes they'll hit a button afterwards because they feel like they've blocked enough, right? So this move, a lot of times, people will hit buttons on the other side for some reason, right? You hit it high up, they think that, oh, you hit it high up, it's still their turn. No. No matter where you hit this move, it's still your turn to attack, right? Right? Even at the very top, you're +5. So this move is good because it's weird how it lands. And if a person is trying to mash, since you land on the other side, sometimes it screws up their mash and they get hit. So this move is really good, right? This move is awesome. I think it's really good for obvious jumps. So like here, at times where people might be expecting you to jump, if you jump at the right angle, like maybe like here, you'll land behind them and their anti-airs will whiff. So it's really nice. So again, light kick is good. Medium kick, good. But most of the time, I use this. Right? I like this move a lot. I should use this more, but I like this a lot. For cross-ups, that's what I do. I use this move when I think they'll block, right? This is the move that I use when I'm sure they'll block. If I don't think they're going to block, and I think they're going to get hit, I would use this move, right? But this is the move I use when I'm like, they're going to block this. I'm going to try to attack again on the back end of it. When you do Aki, blah, 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 it doesn't work most of the time. What do you mean? I've been thinking about doing a... What do you mean? Stu. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of, I'm going to ask you a few questions to troubleshoot your problem. What happens when you do the 2-3-6 heavy punch? Does the special move not come out? Or does this happen? Try it again. Or does that happen? He getting crossed up by Ken and it sucks. Getting beat by Ken sucked less. In Street Fighter 4, the same voice actor as Dante. You're a DMC dork. Fair enough. Ken's annoying, but what I would do, Sing Queen, is jump back light punch. Hoping your birthday was epic. It wasn't epic. It was nice. It was good. I know it sounds like I know this sounds very, like, depressing. It's not meant to be. But I usually don't enjoy my birthday, and the reason being is that I don't really get a chance to spend it in the way that I want to. Doesn't work, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. So this happens, and then you go to do the move, and it doesn't work. That usually means that you input it incorrectly. I would practice doing just one, like that. Just get used to it. If you do this and then you don't get the move at all, that means you input it incorrectly. A lot of times what happens is as you do 2, 3, 6, you only get 2, 3, and you press the button early before you get to the 6. So slow it down. You have more than enough time, right? You have more than enough time. I think you're the only Juri that performs a light DP after every hoo-ha. It's possible. But I've actually, one of the things I want to test today is I don't use level 3 often, and a lot of people know that. I'll use it when like I'm like down a lot and I finally go to make the comeback, but even still I don't. So to me, that question is a little irrelevant. It is extra damage though, so there's no reason not to. Comfort. Going from Tensenrin to level 3 is hard for people. Right? That's like the #1 thing I get asked all the time. Is like, how do I do that combo? Like, do it. Like, I don't know. Do it better, alright? Oh, yeah, no. I just think it's a comfort thing. Right? Even I'll drop it from time to time, right? Is modern Juri worth it, or should you learn classic? As a stutterer, your name's gonna fuck me up. Dotototo fan? Dotototo fan? The question I asked you is there any reason you would want to be using classic? You could say it comes from your PC, but you don't have the problem with Juri. If you can do there's no reason that shouldn't work other than inputting it incorrectly. How do you do Fuha stock into Tensenrin? Scene Queen, do you know what a link is? Let me see something. I think not doing the stock does more damage, actually. Yeah, holy crap. Wow. That does more damage. You can pull. All right, no. So you don't need to pull it up. So, a link, right? There's two types of combos. There are chains, like that, right? This is a chain. You don't have to time it. You mash it, right? You just mash this out and you get it, right? And if you're on modern, let's actually switch to modern, seeing as I don't want to give you plum advice. So yeah, you could spam this, right? Right? There's no timing required. If you do medium into standing light, that's a link, right? Madama, thank you.
Calico just
Wait,
subscribed.
Nico. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub? Oh, that doesn't come up on the list. Interesting. Nico, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, you play classic. Oh, easy. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. A conversion. So medium punch to light kick, right? That's a link, right? The reason why it's a link is that you have to completely recover from the medium punch, then hit the light kick, right? You can't mash this, right? If you mash, it doesn't come out. I'm going to turn my camera off so you can see it better. Right? It doesn't matter how fast I mash, the light kick won't come out, right? The medium punch needs to completely recover, right? And then do it. That's a link, right? A link is when you're able to completely recover from one move and then combo into another move, right? Same thing as this. That's a link. You have to completely recover, right? It doesn't mash. It doesn't matter how much you mash. Can't go into it, right? You have to completely recover. Same thing for something like this, right? Those are links. Link, right? Chain, right? Mash this. So I say all of that because the Fua stock, 10 Senrin, is a link. So you have to completely recover from this. You can see me start to move after it's done, right? Right? And then after you recover from here, input the 10 Senrin, and there you go. So you just have to time it after it recovers, right? There's two ways to tell if it's recovered, right? If you look at this bar here, this is the stock, startup, active, recovery. After the 20 frames of recovery is done, that's when you can act again. Or if you look above my head, I have the action timer display on. You can find that under screen display, set as settings. Turn on the action timing to display. And then when you look at me doing this move here, when that red bar depletes and hits this point here, that's when you can input. So let's turn on game speed 50, right? And you'll see what I mean. I'm gonna do the action now, right? So think of it like a timing game, right? Now. Whoop, too early. Now. So it doesn't matter if you start the input early. You just have to confirm the button right as it crosses the yellow line. That's your timing, right? That's how you do it, right? Same thing for that there. Same thing for medium. Same thing for the level 3. Right? Same thing for a super. When that bar crosses that line, that's when you can time it. Same thing for a level 2. Holy sh! My roommate talks to himself. That's a funny name. Recently climbed from gold to plat with Juri. One thing that you struggle with is pressure on blocking opponents. What are some strings that will help you stay safe against an opponent who blocks a lot? So here's some of the best advice that I can give anyone who has a problem with opening up an opponent. Okay, so I talk about this in my next Give Me Them Points, which episode 2 will be out tomorrow. Episode 3 is what I'm working on now, and I talk about this idea, and I don't have a good name for it, but I like to call it like the defense flow, right? What I mean to say by that is my camera. Thank you. What I mean to say by that is I'm gonna ask you guys, and I don't even know how to say your name. Holy shit! My roommate. I'm gonna call you that, right? Let's say your opponent is doing this, right? Right? They're doing a lot of that, and you can't open them up, right? There are two things in this game that beats blocking. Can someone in chat, especially your roommate, what beats blocking in this game? How can you force someone not to block? There's two things that works.
Azrius,
like
thank you for the follow.
Azrius, so and more no is not following.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Azrius got it, right? Throws and DI. Those are the two things that will beat. Yep. Drive impact. Absolutely. Drive impact is slow though, right? So 25 frames is reactable, right? So that, you know, it definitely will, right? Mix-ups, yes, but like you're correct about it, but you haven't, like, you skipped a step, right? And this is what like the defense flow like actually is about, right? And this is a concept that I haven't thought about yet. So like if this is a little bit like raw, I'm sorry, I don't have a good way to explain it yet. So I'm gonna try to work it out, right? Mix-up is differing your options to make your opponent guess and hopefully guess wrong, right? So you're correct, the mix-up, right? But how do you mix a person up? You have to change your options, right? Most of all, you also have to show options. So if I'm playing against a person who's doing this a lot, and if they do this a lot, right? And they're not going to throw me, I'll just block it. You're not showing me that you're going to throw. So what incentive is there for me to block? What incentive is there for me to even think about throw? I'm just going to block, right? I'm going to block and wait for a time to attack again, right? There's no incentive for me to throw. There's no reason I should ever try to tech a throw if you're never going to throw me. The moment you do something like this, changes the whole game. It changes the whole game because from this, I can do, right? I'm +3 here. I guess that works too, right? So from here, I'm +2. So from here, I can do a strike or I can do a throw. That is the core of mix-up, right? It's one option that makes you have to guess between two or more, right? So I'm going to give you an example, right? Let's say I do this and I throw you, right? And I do it again. When you see this, what do you think is going to happen? What is the first thing that comes to mind when you see that? Doesn't matter if it's right after. It doesn't matter if it's a little later on in the set. When you see this, what does your brain do? Your brain thinks, throw. Then you get hit. Right? Mm-hmm. You get hit. But you notice before that didn't work, right? Because you haven't shown a throw yet. You have to show the option for it to become a possibility, right? So there comes a point where they have to respond. I'll give you an example. This is another one, right? This is an easy trap, right? Everyone says you just take the throw, right? But there comes a point where you cannot take a throw, right? You have to act. Where is it? And then you get hit. Does Juri have meaty time setups? Absolutely. Right? Throw, dash, right? Automatic. You have to guess. Strike or throw. You have to. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys didn't know that throw, dash, throw was a loop that you have to guess on? It's a complete 50-50. Right? Right? So like that's my point. Is like something like this, just one throw. you're in there. Now, when I talk about the defensive flow, you always have to think about a reversal, right? So the question is, how do I know when someone's going to reversal? Well, you don't, right? But you can have a good feeling, right? Let's say, for an example, I throw them, and I throw again, right? Naturally, your mind is gonna go, whoa, 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 hold on a second. You're not just gonna throw me all day, right? Fuck that. You're not gonna just throw all day. I'm gonna tech the throw, right? So if I throw you twice, right? I have a good idea you're gonna try to tech a throw or hit a button, right? So I'm gonna strike now. Right? I'm gonna strike now. I get away with 2 throws. I know the third one you're gonna act. So I'm gonna strike you, right? So let's say this happens, right? Let's try this again, right? Fuck, I hate when I do that. Right? So let's say I throw. I throw. You want to attack, right? Boom. Uh-oh. All right. So I threw you twice, and then you tried to press a button, and it didn't work. What is your next option? Right? What is your next option after that? You tried to block, it didn't work. You tried to strike or throw, it didn't work. What is your next option? And I will scroll up and answer most of the questions when I can. By the way, who was talking about it? Dototototo fan. I think Juri on modern is absolutely fine, but I would always work to graduate to classic eventually. But if modern is how you could play the game and enjoy the game, then play that. Stu L, I'm sorry I don't have a proper answer for you. Usually that means that you are not inputting it correctly. There's no other reason that it wouldn't work. So asking dumb questions, still low key. Still really new and low key, look like a female version of Maximilian dude. You or me? So people didn't answer me, so I'm just gonna say it, right? After 2 throws and getting hit for a strike, you're going to reversal, right? Most people are going to reversal. That's just the flow of it, right? You're going to cycle through your options. I tried to block, it didn't work. I tried to throw, it didn't work. I tried to strike, it didn't work. The only thing left is a reversal. And then you block it, and then there you go. You're fine. You're fine. I was like, I don't think I look like Max. I'm going to be honest. So that's what I mean by the defensive flow. It doesn't always work, especially like the higher you get, the more deep it becomes, right? But if you are in platinum and below, having a good understanding of this defensive flow, like for your opponent, you will win more games. Trust me, I'm on an alt account and I am working my way through those ranks. That's all I'm doing. Some people will reversal you the first time you dash up. Absolutely, right? So that tells you a lot about the person. If they reversal you the first time, one of 2 things is going to happen. One, they're going to be very quick to hit a button or do something. Or 2, they understand the flow of things and they're setting the expectation that they're going to reversal more and then they're going to choke up. But you should always like look at what they give you and then act accordingly. Let me scroll back up so I can catch up. So that is the basis of a mix-up. Does that make sense, chat? So you mean more in neutral. So if you do well against people in the corner, congratulations, you play Juri, right? That's Juri's game plan. Neutral though, same thing applies. It's just you get more out of the corner. Case in point, right? So if they wake up with a button, same thing applies, right? Do you strike or throw here? They try to strike, they got thrown. Okay, cool. They tried to strike, they got hit. They tried to throw, excuse me, and they got hit. Oh no, they tried to strike. Cool, let's try throw, right? It's the same thing. This is what you call a meaty, chat. They cannot attack on their wake up. They will get stopped, right? This is called a meaty. Once you start showing these mid-screen, people will know that they cannot press buttons against you in the mid-screen, right? So what they end up doing is they start to block more, which means they're susceptible to throw, and boom, they're in the corner again. Now you have them in their grasp, right? So the whole point of Juri, in my point of view, is mid-screen, get them to the corner. That's the most important thing. Get them to the corner. So you're basically talking about conditioning. Yes. Juries, wouldn't FSC be something to do against block? No, because you could just block it and most people will drive reversal it, or they'll just mash DI, or they'll mash. Like, FSC people will do everything except for block, right? If they block, well, we have ways to deal with that, right? Jury's throw loops are crazy. Absolutely. How do you deal with a hyper defensive Guile who booms and anti-airs a lot? The goal in the... All right, so first off, Juri versus Guile is her worst matchup. When I mean the worst, I mean it's so hard to start, right? So a lot of the advice that I give when it comes to this matchup is don't be too horny to get in, right? Do not be aching to get in. Please, 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 right? You got to play it slow, and you have to, like, play around his booms. You have to, unfortunately. There's a few things to deal with his booms. And if that's your question, that's fine. But the same thing applies. The moment you knock him down, the goal, get him to the corner and keep your meaties tight. If you cannot meaty, you need to practice them, right? You have to. Like, it is legitimately one of the most important things you could work on as a new player, right? When they wake up, they should not be able to press a button. See how that traded? I fucked up, right? Fucked up. They should not be able to press a button, right? This is like the crux of conditioning and mix up. Against Guile is super important that, like, you take control of the match when he's defensive. Get him to the corner. You have to, right? You have to get him to the corner. It's the most important thing. You have to. Once he's in the corner, just run it on him, right? Do whatever you can to get him to fuck up and take as much. You have to take from him. If you're unable to maximize your damage, well, that's the most important thing that you should work on. That's why I tell everybody, the most important thing that you can work on, if you are not in diamond, is to work on your combos, work on your execution, get better at combos. Because doing that will teach you control. Doing that will allow you to cut your opponent deep when they screw up. And they will. But a lot of times, if you're in gold, you're not doing the most amount of damage and you're allowing your opponent to play the game. You can shut them down completely. Trust me. You throw against someone recently who always let you meet them twice before blocking. Was it easy round? Absolutely. Just throwing a note out there. Your Juri content is great. Thank you, Asrius. Appreciate that. You had a diamond Guile just crouch, boom, and block all day. You struggle to open him up. Here's something that you guys should keep in mind, right? So against Guile, there's a few things to take note of, right? Yeah, you can tell what I was trying to work on. Fuck that. You have to respect the boom, right? You have to. So what I tell everyone in this matchup here is that there's a few things that he can do after a boom, like a drive rush. But until he shows you that, just don't even to think about it. The whole goal is to not lose all of your meter, right? Don't, because whenever you block, you lose some meter. So make sure you parry. Now, this is a time where I would say, hold down back and hit the parry button and hope that you can get the perfect parry. When you do this, you can act right away, right? Right? You can act. Let me see if I can do this. See? these things are like important because this changes the flow of things. Because Guile assumes you're gonna block and use your block stun against you. But if you can act afterwards, it helps out. See? That makes Guile have to double like check things, right? The second thing is throwing that out will make him question whether or not he should throw out a boom there, right? See? He has to question it. So that's another thing. You can also kick them, which is good. It's also good. And the second thing is a lot of times Guiles will do things like this, right? Right? They'll do stuff like that. Look how far you can sweep that. Look how far. Not that far, right? But you cannot be close on that, right? So playing in this range here will stop the breaks, right? And you notice after that, to the corner we go, right? And keep him there, right? As much as possible. Right? Awesome. So those are like some ways that I deal with Guile. But Guile's a hard matchup. You're not asking dumb questions. You saw that your drive rush input eating guide and loved it. When you go against a DJ and Juris, they delay their drive rush after a knockdown. Does that affect the wake up timing? No, it only affects during the freeze. The drive rush freeze causes the game to completely stop. And you cannot input during that time. Well, you can, but it won't come out. It will come out in the first available frame. Try to find them block stringing and blah, blah, blah. What's up, Duality? Thank you. Thank you. Some people will just reversal you. Absolutely. When should you do level 1? Can you only do it after a heavy store? So you can do it after a link. So that's stuff like a heavy store. Because you can completely recover. Right? Oops. Like that. You also do it after an EX store, right? Same thing. The EX store is important too because you can do it off of your strongs, right? So that's good too. You could also do it as a cancel, right? Or I cannot do the forward one, right? So any normal that is cancelable, right? Like that one, like that one, you could also do a super. I do supers when I want to kill, right? If it's not to kill, I hold for level 2, but that's just my own game plan. You've been wanting to learn FSC combos, but super combo page is fucking confusing what to do. It's a good thing you asked me, right? Because Fua Engine is my favorite thing about Juri. It is the thing, it is the reason why I play the character, right? And if you were to type in Big Nasty Kale, Fua Engine, you don't even have to do the whole thing, just feng shui. You come to this banger of a video, the ultimate guide. Now, this is 2 months old, and I probably can redo it because I've changed my view on it and changed how I use it. And maybe I will do it at some point. But check out that guide. It walks you through the setups. It walks you through the combos, and it always builds upon. So the things that you learn here, the next one, you learn based on that one. You learn from that, blah, blah, blah. I'm not here to, pat myself on the back, but people say they like it, and it's easy to follow, so hopefully it helps you out. Let's see. For you struggle with people's neutral jump. It's because you haven't gotten this down yet, right? This should be automatic, right? This is automatic, right? When a person jumps in, your body, you shouldn't even have to think about it. You should be doing that. So if you're having problem with jump-ins, just play some games. Try not to do anything else except force them to jump, right? Do this and go jump, 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 and then try to stop them from it. Eventually, your brain will start to take over. You play Marvel's Capcom 3. What team do you use? You use Morgan Trish X23. It sounds like it's very on brand. Toward the end of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think my team was... I think it was... Dante, Doom... I forget. It's been so long. I think it was Dante, Doom, Akuma. But if I were to play right now, I probably would do probably Magneto, Doom, and I want to say Dante. I do. Fuck, I wish I could play Jill. Like, y'all have no idea. I love Jill so much. She's just so hard to play. She's the hardest character that I ever had to play. She's so cool though. Don't be aching to get in. Yeah, for real. FWIW. What does that mean? Found that dive kick could be good against a low MR Guile. You have to have a read on it. You can't react to it, right? So there's a lot of things with Guile that work because you're reading, right? You're doing stuff like that, right? That works. But you have to have a read on it, right? Almost like before you're doing it. This is too risky. It's the same thing as that, right? That works if you have a good read on it, right? But if you do it before, see, he could block, you see? If you see it first, he could block. It's just too fast to recover. See? You have to do it as a guess. And if it's a guess, then it's in their hands too to stop you. And I don't like that. What's a good beginner combo? Wait, hold on a second. Master Guile is your biggest issue. Whenever you face a Diamond 5 or Master Guile, you're certain to lose. It sucks. That match is hard for Juri. It's so bad that a lot of people that I've like talked to, they don't want to play the matchup. It just sucks. It's hard. Beginner combo for Juri's Feng Shui Engine. So the combo that I suggest everyone learn first is going to be this one here, right? Forward, medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, crouching heavy kick. All right? This is the first combo that I tell everyone to learn because it sets up a safe jump, right? Forward, medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing heavy kick, heavy Fuhajin, jump in with a hard kick, right? Guile cannot do a flash kick here, right? If Guile does a flash kick here, you can block it, right? And then wide open. And remember what I had said about, like, whenever someone gives you a chance, you take, right? Here's the combo here, right? Going into a safe jump. Fucks up. Cool. Right? Safe jump. GG's, big bro. Right? So this is the first combo that I would do. Forward, medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, standing hard kick. And then you can do a safe jump. Practice that, right? This alone, I'm telling you, if you guys can do this, this alone will get your ass to gold. Maybe even platinum. Everyone falls to this. Either they get hit by it or a reversal. I'm telling you. Safe jumps, I am like shocked how great they are in this game. It's so crazy. That's a good combo. Also, instead of doing forward medium punch, medium kick, crouching heavy punch, you could do forward medium punch, medium kick, standing heavy punch. Sorry, standing heavy kick, heavy punch. That's a good one too. From here, you can do go Osatsu, 10 centimeters. This is good for damage. Whoops. But this is better for the safe jump. It doesn't do as much damage, but it sets up the safe jump so that you can push toward the corner and keep attacking. So yeah, that video that I put up will give you a lot of that. FSC time, you only know one FSC combo, but it's your bread and butter. That bread and butter could be expanded into more, right? So this combo here I showed you could be expanded to be used after Enkensatsu. So now that one combo turns to two, right? You could do something like this. Instead of doing the forward medium punch, you do the regular, right? Same thing though, right? Same combo, right? You could do something like this, and then do the combo. You see, it's the same thing, just set up in a different way, right? Same thing if you want to do something like this, right? Light kick, and then do the combo, right? Light kick. Oh my god, I keep using that button. Right? So you'll find new ways to expand upon it. What did you change about how you use it? So this is a common thing that people do. They'll confirm into this, right? They'll confirm into the light kick and then combo after it. But the damage on that is going to be less because whenever you chain, you do less damage for the normal. I'll give you an example. Medium punch does 600 damage, right? Crouching medium punch does 600 damage. Medium kick, 2 hits, does 700 damage. So if I want to do this combo, this, and then this as a chain, that's 700, 600, that should be 13, right? It's 11. It's because whenever you chain into something, the chained normal does less damage. So I'll give you an example. 600, this did 360, right? Because as a chain, this move does 400 instead of 600, right? As a chain. So doing this combo here, right? When I could have just did this. So chain, link. So the same way that we do this combo, right? We see how we get 600 and 600 or 1200. It's because this is a link. We're not using the feng shui engine, right? So this is a chain, fine. But then I link to get more damage out of the second hit. So stuff like that is what I'm starting to think about more. So people will do stuff like this here. Right? But instead, you could do something like this here. You just do more damage. So it's incorporating more links into the feng shui engine. Medium kick, medium punch, heavy kick, forward, heavy punch, DR, back hard kick. I don't like that, Rave. Because it uses a lot of your meter. For mid-screen, it's good though, right? I even have a hard time doing it because I don't do it all the time, right? I do like the fact that you're using your heaviest attacks though, which is good. Right, good. You use 3 bars for that. It's about the same. A little bit less. So that is good for good damage. That's good for like a good damage combo, right? Actually, let me say something. Yeah. Does that give you? That doesn't give you as a safe jump though. But I wonder if I can make that a safe jump. Nope. Nope. Let me see something. I can't do that. 2 juggles, and yeah, that might be why. But I think that works though, right? That works. Why is that? Oh, because I guess the second hit causes the juggle to activate. Interesting. So instead. I'll look more into that. That does do a good amount of damage, but I don't get a safe jump, and that's like a lot of like my goal. FSC is hard on modern. It's a different route, and there's not a lot of resources for it. Camila. Oh, you tried the gummy bears. Awesome. How do you like it? Like it, Key? That's awesome. Chico, how are you doing? I need to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Guile controls the pace of this match very often. Yeah, it's hard, Jams. That matchup is hard. Roommate asked again. I'm gonna throw this up there in chat one more time. Can I do that? Well, functional end combo on modern. You can do a Feng Shui Engine combo on modern. It does take a little bit of finagling. It's forward medium, crouching. Oh, what is it? No, I'm sorry. Assist medium, crouching medium. Assist medium, crouching medium, crouching heavy. It's hard. Holy shit. Into stand heavy, right? Assist medium, down medium. Assist medium. Yeah, okay. Assist medium, down medium. Down heavy, stand heavy. Into quarter, circle back hard. Heavy. Jumping heavy. That's how I would do it. You claim safe jumps are diamond material. You got your first masters without understanding safe jumps. So as I said to a person in my comments, be the exception. Like there's exceptions, not the rule, and you want to be the exception, right? the rules are important to know so that you understand the standard. But like, if platinum players aren't using safe jumps and master players are, why wouldn't you learn a safe jump, right? If your goal is to be as masters, play like a masters, right? If your goal is to play like a master, you need to learn masters stuff, right? Don't play like a gold. Don't play like a platinum, right? If the platinums aren't going to use the safe jumps, that's why they're platinum. Don't do that shit. Learn better shit. Because learning the safe jump and stuff will just make you a better player, right? You'll get better at execution. You'll get better at your game sense, and you'll just watch people fuck themselves up, like 100%. Don't play like your rank. Play like the rank you want to be at. You go for a link mid-chain. Does the chain reset? Yeah, yes, it does. If you link, the chain resets. So for an example, this is a link, right? The medium punch to light kick is a link. So you can go back to medium punch. Anytime that you link, this is a link, right? It starts over, right? Link, 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 link. DR cancel is a link as well. You just had a Zangief whiff punish your heavy punch with SPD pain. Do you have to input forward parry to? No, you can just hit the parry button. I'm actually getting much better at using the parry button instead of doing the forward, because this button here, when you check a drive rush, you have all the time in the world to do that. You have so much time. Look how slow I'm doing it. It still works. It's hard, but that's something I think is worth working on. So, sorry to bother you. You were going to offer promotions and blah, blah, blah. Chat, did someone take care of them? I ain't get anybody freaking banned. I need to have more mods, yo. Get him out of here, yo. Get him out of here. And then whenever we ban one of those cats, you know what we say?
Goodbye, suck my dick. Goodbye, suck my dick. Goodbye.
Shut up. Gamer, are you gamering? I'm trying to. I'm trying. You love the texture. You thought they were going to be really, really soft. They were perfect. Those are really good. I was really impressed with them. What's your go-to punish counter? What am I trying to punish counter? If I'm trying to punish counter something really slow, it's usually a heavy punch. And if I'm feeling froggy, it's forward heavy punch, right? Usually I would do something like this. Now, what I should be doing instead is probably like this. Or like that. Something like that. I have to work on that. Huh. That's decent. Still probably the best way to go for Oki. For damage and Oki, that's still the best way to go. Usually that's my go-to. I gotta be more into the habit of doing something like that, right? Or like that. Roblox, how are you doing? Like in the neutral game, you're trying to work on punish counters in neutral, figuring out what you can do and what you cannot punish counter or even counter hit on footsies. Why is the Feng Shui engine rainbow? It's a mod. It's a mod that I have one. Yeah, this is a very easy one to do because you can just do DP. You don't have to do this, right? You always can do this. But I definitely would say doing forward medium punch into DP, much better. Show an example of max damage non-punish counter Juri combo with all the resources used. Very easy. Oops. This is something that I would do in a match, right? Very easy. That's not using... That is like the best damage that I think I could do realistically. Even using Fua Engine probably wouldn't give me that much damage. Juri's combo routes are very, very simple while not under Fua Engine. That's the most damage that you've seen? Should I show you? Show him, chat? You definitely can reach 6 and 7. You would need to use CA though. That's a 65. But if you have CA, you can reach 67. There's your 67. Yeah. Fua Engine's hard. Even as I play against people, like, it makes me very happy, right? It's frustrating, right? Because I'm getting beat. But it makes me happy when people are like, hey, Kale, you taught me a lot. I'm like, all right, cool. And then they cook me. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know how to deal with all these things. It's hard to deal with. So the next question that you should ask, well, Kale, when are you actually going to hit this, right? It's like, well, that's up to you, right? You should be thinking, when are some times I could hit it, right? When are some times that I can actually do that? Well, easily put, what if they do this? Oh, cool. There you go, right? That's a good time to use it, right? It's like, those are important things to know, right? And then, you know, it's like, well, Kale, I mean, it's not like you can force that. I mean, I kind of can, right? You're damn right I can, you know? What the hell do you mean? Of course I can. A lot of it is the flow, right? I tell this to everybody. I'm not here to rag on anyone. I'm not here to give anyone grief. I'm not here to pick on anybody. So me asking this is purely to make a point. Chat, if you are diamond and below, YouTube and Twitch, both of you, if you are at that rank, you don't have to, right? But if you want to, hit a 1, right? Hit 1 in the chat if you are diamond and below. If you're diamond and below, the most important thing that you can do, I don't give a fuck about matchups. I don't give a fuck about like neutral. Right? I don't give a fuck about that shit, right? I don't give a fuck about like how do I whiff punish? The only thing I want y'all to do until you are comfortable is work on your combos. Because working on your combos will help you in other ways. Right? If you're gold, do the combo trials. There's no reason not to. Work on the combo trials. Work on the combo trials until you can go, I probably can do all of them and not screw them up. If you're going to say that, then guess what? You need to upgrade what you work on. And guess what? Your boy has a combo video just on that shit, right? Like, if you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube, look me up, Big Nasty Kale, right? This is my best video so far. It has helped so many people. If you want to work on your execution, if you want to work on your set play, you want to improve your Juri, that's the one to do. Like, not only do I give you the combos, but I also give you what to do after the combos so that you can understand the flow of the game. All right? So it's like that video alone will help you so much. I promise you. Because it's going to teach you things like, all right, I hit this combo, right? Now what do I do, right? Because I see some people do this, right? And I'm like, you have the advantage. Trust me, again, I'm going through the ranks now. I'm in platinum, I think 3 now, right? It's like, I see what everyone is doing. And I'm like, they'll have me down. And then they back up. I'm like, you had me. Do you have a combo? Yes, I do, actually. This is the last video that I did for Modern. I don't make content for Modern anymore. And I don't mean this in any like kind of disrespect. You can kind of look at the views on both of those videos. One has 77 grand on it. The other has 11,000. You know what I mean? So if you're on Modern, I have that video there for you. Basically 1/10 of my viewers play on Modern. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time to work on that much. You know what I mean? Because I also have to learn it. And that takes a lot of time. You know what I mean? On the Warpath, learning every character in the game for general knowledge, then you'll iron out your playstyle. Going to be lurking until you hit masters. Don't like not come through, Rug. What the hell? Enjoy the game, you know? So yeah, I see people have the advantage and they just let me up. You know what I mean? It's like, if you have the advantage, stay in. You know what I mean? Aki at the current time, but I do want to pick up Chun-Li. At the current time, I really have no interest in a secondary. Not yet, at least. Just because I still have so much to learn on Juri. But I would like to learn Chun-Li. I would like to learn Kimberly. Aki, most definitely. Went from Luke to Cammy to Juri, and you want to pick up Ryu. Here's a piece of advice for people, and I really hope you guys take this to heart. It's a game. Enjoy it. Play whoever you want. Chase whoever's fun. Don't like stress too much about what the right thing to do is, what the wrong thing to do is. My journey is different from yours because I'm a content creator first. You know what I mean? I want to make some content. Also, by the way, if you guys have watched on my channel, give me them points. Give me them points as a video series that I'm going to be doing that is going to be about getting medium grinding with it from rookie all the way as high as possible. It's more entertainment than information, but I will be using that platform as a means to like entertain as well. You know what I mean? So I say that because episode 1 is out now. I'm going to drop episode 2 tomorrow. And I'm currently working on episode 3. The series is super important to me. The series, I'm hoping, is going to offer a new means for people to enjoy the game, and for people to watch the game. So that's episode 1 there. Episode 2 again will be out tomorrow. Currently working on episode 3. I'm trying to do things that are more creative and not just this is me playing the game, and it's more so about like me as a player, and the struggles that I go through, you know.
You look like you're in good shape.
Ignition 57 is not
Ignition, thanks for
following.
the follow. If I wanted to do an unranked to masters like speed run, maybe that will be something I do on stream for one day. I've been thinking about doing like a 24-hour stream. Probably not, right? Probably like a 12-hour stream. But if I ever was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would start off with doing an unranked to masters, and just doing that straight through. You know what I mean? I used to watch unranked to... I love unranked to GM. I've been watching Yeetle's Mauga runs, and it's been fun. But with Overwatch, they recently changed how new accounts work. Like, you can get, like, unranked to GM within, like, 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like, very quickly. Because Overwatch is like, yeah, we're going to move everyone through. Like, you know what I mean? We're going to let you play in high ranks, and if you're not good, we'll drop you down. Which is cool. So if you want to support the channel, watch those videos. The GDP. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch for a quick second, reset my eyes. Before I go, I want to say 2 things. Patreon. If you guys want to support me, the best way to do so, I will never say not to subscribe to the channel on Twitch or be a member on YouTube. Those are very easy ways. I get it. And those are great ways to support me. But understand, YouTube takes 30%, Twitch takes 50%. You can subscribe to my Patreon. It's new, but I had hoped to put GDP a week early, but it's been too hard. So that's a perk that I no longer am going to be offering. But I do have exclusive like vlog talks on there. So if you want to support me, that's a great way to do so. That's outside of the stream. But just know that I won't be doing the GDP early anymore. It's just too taxing on me. I'm burning out. Same thing for YouTube. As a member, I can't offer that. It's too taxing. I might change it to like a day early or so, but I can't do a week. Having to edit 2 videos at the same time is too hard. So unfortunately, right? But if you want to support me non-monetarily, if you guys have any interest in buying Street Fighter, or if you know a person that wants to purchase the game, I do have a nexus.gg. Hello? I have a nexus.gg page. Right now, there is a 34% off deal for Street Fighter 6, and you don't have to pay a dime more, right? I get a cut of that. So if you know a person who wants to download the game and who wants to buy the game, pass them that link. I get a cut. They don't pay a dime more, and in fact, there's a discount. Same thing for any of the character passes. If you guys want to buy the passes or so, do it through that link there. I get a cut of it. All right, I'll be right back. I shall return. I'm gonna just grab a snack, grab a drink, and reset my eyes. I'll be right back. If you guys have any questions, feel free to type them in chat. I'll answer them as I come back. Otherwise, I'll be working on a concept and an idea that I have for mix-up. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I gotta run to my car real quick. I think I forgot something in the car. I'll be right back, guys. The music is a vibe. Listen, let's not fucking praise. Let me see, what song is it? Let's not praise Stream Beats too much. So Stream Beats is a service that offers DMCA safe music. So I can't be copyright striked for it, except YouTube has been striking me. Well, not striking me. They've been claiming me. So like, oh, I forgot to fucking set the monetization on the stream. Oh, YouTube, you get free content from me so fucking much. I swear on my mother's beautiful brown eyes. Oh, it's so annoying. Fuck, man. So what's been happening with this is that it is DMCA safe, but the problem is that they have been having problems with one album, and I forget which one it is, but it keeps coming up as a cover. And every time I claim that I have the right to, and I show the documents for it, I never hear back from Stream Beats. So it's actually like super annoying. It's not YouTube's fault. The biggest issue is that DMCA is not a rule from YouTube. It's actually an issue with the law, because yeah, they might come after me and find me, but most of the issue is going to go straight to the platform, because it's the platform that is playing the DMCA music. So YouTube is actually doing a great thing, saying we're not going to like kick you off the platform, but any cash you have earned from ads goes to the owner of it. So that's fine. At least I'm not being kicked off the platform, you know what I mean? So that's been an issue that I've been having. So I'm sorry, y'all, for running ads. It's something I didn't want to do, but running these ads actually has helped me out quite a bit. I hate to say it. Right? So, want to support me? You don't want ads? You can always subscribe to me. Or get Twitch Turbo. That's a great way too. Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads, and I still get paid for it. Oh, Neil, how are you doing, dude? Shadow banning your comments? Why is that? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting to be an old man. All right, here's the theory, chat. This is what I want to work on. I want to work on that. See? That's the goal. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. DI cannot absorb 3 hits. So 1, 2, 3. You have a server-wide blacklist of words on top of channel-specific blacklists? What have you been doing, huh? Been saying bad words? I'm fucking around. I don't know. So, that's one thing that I found. Question is there anything else I could do?
You look like you're in good shape.
Scams is now following.
Zcams, thanks for the follow. Been talking politics? Gotta be careful. Appreciate you coming through for a bit. Okay, I'm assuming you mean play again. That would work too. But I also think this will lose. Well, it's actually cheap. It's actually cheap. It's actually good. Wait, hold on. Is that a hard knockdown? It's not. It's a hard knock, though. Oh, it's not a hard knock. Has to be heavy. You get the ground bounce. Oh, that was, oh, that's right, cams. Gotcha, thank you. Thanks for the follow. This gives me the most advantage on knockdown. Chat. So the reason why this is cool is because visually you see the DI, right? Visually you see the DI and you're thinking that it's safe to do, right? And the reason why this is important is because of something like, let me see. Does take health. Okay, cool. So this is important for something like this, right? Hmm. Thinking. How can I get more damage? Hmm. Something like that. Hmm. Thinking. I could kill there either way. I don't even need to do that. I can just kill here, right? Yeah, I don't have to do that. 50? What if I do instead this? No, it actually hits? Fuck. I didn't know that worked. Wait, hold on. Actually, might change something. Hold on. Ooh, wait. Actually kind of nice. Wait a minute. I didn't know that one works. I can't do heavy here. That takes away all my juggle points. I would be... Interesting. What's the advantage on that? I'm trading in damage for 55 frames. There's nothing that's 13 frames. I can't get a safe jump off that. I can drive rush light punch. Medium punch too. Can I crouching hard punch? I can. Whoa, hold on a second. That's not bad. Hold on. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That hits medium. That's hilarious. That's so hilarious to me. Oh. Had a nut fucking up my back of my fucking gums. God damn. Got it. All right. Hey Kaito, how are you doing? Can we play again? Maybe later. I actually do want to work on this. Any tips on keeping your common ranked? Got to about D5 and you feel like your rank anxiety is starting to creep up again? Because you are close to master. The stakes are higher. When you start to feel that way, close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Try to focus on your breathing. Inhale weakness. No. Inhale strength. Exhale weakness. Inhale strength. Exhale anxiety. And remember that your rank is not indicative of who you are. And you'll get it. Absolutely. Most damage for Juri. My birthday was okay. It was good. Had some good food, albeit expensive. Got to spend time with my mother. Always good. That's a good point, Clive. You hit master rank with Juri, and now you're on your way to getting him as master with Marisa. Turns out you just need to throw out more random overheads and anti-air consistently. Yeah. That will do some work, most definitely. So let me think about this. Let's say I do this. I forgot about that. That actually works too. Oh, hold on. Suck, I can't do anything after that. Off to work. Have a good one, Nico. Can you try the micro walk feng shui engine combo? I have a short on that. I don't like it. It is inconsistent. It is. Look, I'm gonna give you a really hot take. and it's going to sound really meme, but I think Capcom did something that's really fucked up and disingenuous. When the beta dropped, they gave us this awesome net code, and the net code offered us this really good experience. I was able to play a friend of mine in the UK, no problem, right? And then over time, the netcode got worse to the point where so many of my games are just laggy for no reason. And it's been really bad. So because of that, I can't really suggest learning these super hard combos, especially online, because you're getting a inconsistent experience. And I think that Capcom did a really screwed up thing. That should be their like #1 priority right now, is to get the netcode back on track. Also, that combo is very like, there's no reason for me to use it. When you use on the light kick, yeah. So like this here, it's always after Enkensatsu, right? Like here is when sometimes that will drop. So for an example, like this here. This here. Sometimes that will drop. I don't know if it's because it's Guile or not, but sometimes I'll see that drop. Pick Ryu, I know for a fact. Yeah, it's been so bad, man. I don't know how to say this. So I'm thinking out loud, right? So back when Aki dropped, I noticed something very weird happen with Fua Engine. I noticed that the combos that I'm used to using no longer worked. Any overhead says for Juri? I usually do manually timed ones, Kaito. I kind of have a good feel for them. So what I mean to say by that, let's go on an adventure right now, seeing as De Plastico had asked me about it. So I was doing this combo, right? I was doing that combo, and I'm pretty sure that's the combo I was using. Right? But if you notice, I'm only +3 here. So I question if they changed something about it, but they never told us that they changed it. So let me actually look at a video that I did on the desk combo, because I altered his combo to I altered his combo. If you guys haven't seen this video, this was a fun one that I did. This was a fun one that I did. I was trying to learn this combo, and it took me, I think, 5 hours to do. Yeah, 5 hours.
Combo, even better than desk.
So the combo I had to come up with, I had to cheat, because I couldn't do it. I had to cheat.
Somewhat doable, piece of shit. When I hit this, I'm sending this over the desk, too. Desk. Hey, y'all. KO combo. Get right. 69. I don't care. 69 hits. We got it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. 69 hits. That's all that matters. Fuck you, Desk. We got to Desk at home. Fuck you.
So the reason why I had said that is this part here.
Desk. Hey, y'all.
This combo here, right? Light kick, crouching, light kick, crouching, medium kick, fireball, crouching, light kick, crouching, medium kick, crouching, strong, fireball, and the same thing again. I made this part here. I adjusted his combo for ease of use, right? So let me try to recreate that. So he did dash and light into standing, right? Okay, so let's do. What? Huh? It already didn't work. Huh? Already it doesn't work. They changed something about this character. I'm telling you. Oh, you're right. It was Marissa. Was she the reason why? You're right. Yes. That's what changed. Fuck. But I was able to do it on Ryu. There was something that I did to do it on Ryu. I remember specifically doing a combo on Ryu. I remember doing that combo. I'm only +4 there. I need 5 frames. I remember I labbed out a combo and I did it in a game. But I could be mistaken. That doesn't work anymore. Like that should work. I specifically like worked that out. I don't know why. So there's something that changed. I'm sure of it. There had to have been. But yeah, micro walks I'm not a fan of. Like there's like stuff like this here. Like that you could do. You could do that. Like that. Stuff like that. I'm not a fan of the micro walks, to be honest with you. How do you know if a combo is optimal? A combo is optimal until you find something better. That is one of the best ways to think. Where the fuck did I put my drink? Hello? Where the fuck did I just put my drink? Hello? Am I blind? Is it like right in front of me? Arsonist Kitten, how are you doing? This combo will only serve to reduce the opponent's time and return the game to their... So, everything with Feng Shui Engine is give and take, right? So I have the timer on infinite. So it's hard to tell. But these combos, you are trading time on your bar to get back drive gauge. So these long combos that you do, you can stall so that you get back your drive gauge. And that's a good thing. Thoughts on this combo? Switch, you always have the fire shit, yo.
좀 뭐 딱히 조건이 없달까? 그냥 루트대로만 그냥 잘 쓰면 되는 거라서.
Did you have to put the micro bikini on?
그냥 거의 외웠어야 돼요 이거는.
Micro walk in there, right? I don't like it. This up to 4K now. Bump, bump, dash.
이거까지 할 필요 없긴 한데 보통 이렇게 때리면은
Let me see.
딱히 조건이 없달까? 그냥
Is such a video?
루트대로만 그냥
Sure,
잘
it's
쓰면
not.
되는 거라서.
Sure, it's not. Bump, bong, womp, womp, womp. The micro walk is here.
거의 외웠어야 돼요.
So this is kind of like based on what I was just doing, right? That's most amount of damage. So this part here is not optimal, but it's probably get drive gauge back. That's kind of what I'm like saying, right? This part here, like you're doing less damage, I think, over time. But if you don't do this part, you probably won't get your drive gauge back. Oh, actually, no. They burn.
이거까지 할 필요 없긴 한데.
Did they use all their stores?
루트대로만 그냥 잘 쓰면 되는 거라서.
Nice mod, though. I like it.
그냥 거의 외웠어야 돼요
One.
이거는.
2. Oh, they use it for the super. That bikini looks
이거까지 할 필요
uncomfortable.
없긴 한데.
If I wore that, chat, it would be very uncomfortable on the front. Probably not the back, though. Yeah, it's flashy. It uses the third stock, I think, on this here. Let's try it out, actually.
딱히 조건이 없달까? 그냥
Where's the micro walk?
루트대로만 그냥 잘 쓰면 되는 거라서.
Bum, 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 bum,
그냥
bum,
거의 외웠어야 돼요
bum,
이거는.
bum, bum, bum. Oh, the micro walk is to ensure you get the 2 hits on that. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, they did it on Luke. So let's switch to Luke. Did that?
없달까? 그냥 루트대로만 그냥 잘 쓰면 되는 거라서.
Yeah, see, you don't get that. That's the kicker, right? Actually, let me see.
잘 쓰면 되는 거라서.
You vanish for a sec. Yep.
그냥 거의 외웠어야 돼요 이거는.
Ah. Let's go. +2. No, only +2 there. puts me at +6. So this is kind of like what I mean, right? So I wonder here.
거의 외웠어야
Here you're +6, right?
돼요 이거는.
So doing the light kick, I wonder if doing the light kick forward medium punch into heavy, forward light kick, forward medium punch, medium kick 2 hits into drive rush is more damage than just doing like that, right? $27.30. +6 on that. How did I do that? +3? +5. How did I do that? Yeah, that's why. So I had +6 once before. How? If I delay the fireball, it doesn't actually make it better. It actually makes it worse over time. So they do that to set up the next round of it.
돼요,
So
이거는.
it's a loop, huh?
거의 외웠어야 돼요 이거는.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Late one.
이거까지 할 필요 없긴 한데 보통 이렇게 때리면은
It's a very basic combo. It doesn't look like it, chat, but it's a very basic combo at the core. You haven't played much since Street Fighter 4, but recently got 6. You picked Juri back up, wondering if her intermediate 12 combo was practical. No, it's not. It is mostly a way to practice your execution, but you would be better off by doing this. Try putting more delay. Fuck that. I'm so done with these kind of combos, right? The way that I've like started to play Juri is shying away from these kind of things, and I think more people should, and going for playing for the how do I say, playing for like the 25 to 3k into safe jump into mix up. I think that's a bad way to say it. 10 Senrin into the level 3 input is hard. The way that I like to do is find a shortcut that works for you, and then try it on 50% speed and work your way up to doing it faster. Something like that, right? You have no trouble on 50% speed. So the reason why I say to do that is not so that you can graduate from it. What you have to do is that you have to train your fingers to do that to the point where you don't think about it, right? And then when you do that, what you do is you go to 100% and you still try and do it as slowly as you can, as accurately as you can, even if it won't work. What's going to happen is you slowly increase your speed, but make sure you maintain accuracy, right? So 50, you bring it up to 100, but you do it like 50% speed, right? Even if you know it's not going to work, you still do it slowly. Then you try to do a little bit faster, like 60% speed. And then you do it a little bit faster at 70% speed, even if it doesn't work, right? But make sure you're accurate. Eventually, that 70% will go to 80, and that's when you're in the range that you'll be able to do it. Yes, I agree, Louis. That's why I've like shied away from these kind of things. But it is fun to do though, right? It's fun to do, and it also teaches you like how to use it, you know what I mean? That's like what I like about it. I did that wrong. Even without the kill, I don't even think it's great. Yeah, I'll fuck with that big time. Something along those lines, right? 5,000? How much did theirs do?
So you,
There's something I did wrong. It might be the end. Ah, I see. I see. He did the hard kick. Boom. Boom. Since he doesn't have to relaunch, there's no reason to leave the hard kick out. Last stock. Dang, I still didn't do as much damage. What did I miss? I think I did. Oh, I did standing medium. Fuck.
이거?
That's what happened. Damn. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Is drive rush necessary in silver, or do you need to not worry? I'm just worried since I keep trying to copy the pros and you're worried that you're not doing it right. It's not that it's not necessary.
Real bad man.
It's not that it's not necessary, but it's kind of like what I'm saying, right? It's like, try not to do too much at once, right? Take one thing that you learn and then try to do that, right? I think stuff like this here will work out well for you, right? Getting used to combos like this will be good. But again, these are combos that like I go over in my combo drill video. That kind of stuff will work out well for you. Core apostrophe. You got proficient in the Fua Engine because of your videos. You have one question though. What do you do against people who drive reversal against Juri level 2? So if you are suspecting them to drive reversal, you don't go to heavies, right? You don't go to heavies and you try to bait out the drive reversal. So there's a few points in which they can. There's 3 points, excuse me. There is at the beginning, it is at the middle, and at the end, right? The beginning, you could bait out if you don't do the dash. The middle, you could bait out if you do like this, right? The end, you can't bait out because the moment that they see this move, you're drive reversible, right? So if you're suspecting a drive reversal, I wouldn't do long strings on block. I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to snooze those ads real quick, right? But to answer your question, Scene Queen, I think drive rush is necessary. But if it's necessary for you now, no. If you're having a problem doing it now, that's something that you should work on. Real quick, I'm going to answer your question in a second, Core. But this is some of the best advice I can give you. Everyone comes to me and goes, Kale, I'm at X rank. What do I do? And I go, what are you good at? What are you not good at, right? You should be able to like look at your gameplay and then say like, oh, I'm at this rank, but I'm having a problem doing this thing. If you're saying you're having a problem doing that thing, that is what you work on, right? Because if it's the first thing you think of, that means it's the thing that stands in your mind the most. That's the thing that has caused you the most grief, and it's the thing that you remember most. That's the thing that you should work on, right? There is no such thing. This is why I don't like things from, what the hell is his name? It's the guy that does the platinum rank Juri guides and stuff, right? I have no hate toward him, but I don't like guides in that way. It's because people think I'm platinum, I learned this. No. What you do is you learn what you're bad at. Because you can always cater to what your strengths are, and you don't waste time learning things you don't need to know yet. So play, you have a problem, you fix the problem. Go back and play. You play, you have a problem, you fix the problem. Go back to play. It maximizes the amount of time that you play and less time just practicing dumb shit you don't need to know yet. But your defense and timing are not the best. You'll get better at it. That's something that you'll get with time, right? Don't stress about that. I'm telling you. With love, don't stress about shit that is game sense. If you're not in Diamond, keep working on your combos. Keep working on your set play. Keep working on your pressure. That's what you do. How the hell do you use? How well did I use? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Roblox. When we play again, I'll give you a better answer. You made it to goal 2 with my videos. I'm glad it has helped Venemo. Venemo ba? Hopefully I said your name right. All right, Corey. All right, so let's look. So let's set it up. And this is how you can practice these kind of things. Anyone who's played against me, they know. My Fua Engine, there are times where you feel like you can't do anything. It's because I'm thinking about your options a lot. So drive reversal, active, we're going to do it on the first count. So let's say we do block roll, right? Let's do... It's like that, you can't do shit about, right? But if I were to do this, full combo time into a safe jump, right? So if you expect them to do some there, you could do that. Right? So that's the first thing. If you expect them to drive reversal, your activation like this, don't do the dash. Right? You have to use forward medium punch there, I believe. You can do a heavy punch. No, you can't do that. That sucks. Does that make sense? Kore? So that's the first thing. The second time that people tend to do it is like this here. If they do that, you're kind of fucked, right? But a lot of times they'll do something here, right? You can always punish that. This one's nice because you can visually check it. You know what I mean? This one is nice because you can actually see it, right? And stop. The other time where they'll do it is if you're doing stuff like this here. Is when you're doing stuff like this. See? I can't do shit about that, right? Actually, I could have done something there. Actually, I could have done that. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. You can't because you can if you were to like, if it was something like, you could do parry most definitely, but in that case I don't think you can, right? Because you're in recovery. You can't parry after a drive rush. That sucks. So what I try to tell people is you should be using Feng Shui Engine like you would outside of Feng Shui Engine. So outside of Feng Shui Engine, you would do stuff like this, right? Like this, like this, like this. There's an ad. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to snooze it again. I apologize if you're over on Twitch. I'm sorry. YouTube, you guys should still be fine, hopefully. But like, you should be doing stuff like this, right? Right? Or like this, right? And this, for the most part, is hard to drive reversal, right? So stuff like this here, it's hard to drive reversal, right? See? I wouldn't do that though, because it's like if you get the if you get it, you're just gonna scale your combo. Here you could just block, right? Right. So just be careful. Longer strings are gonna look to. So you see, like, the longer the string is, the more susceptible you are to drive reversal, right? Because if I cancel this move here, I'm reversing, right? Okay. But if you were to say, do this, punish. Okay. Same thing goes for if they want to drive impact. Same thing. So what I tell people is that Feng Shui Engine is Juri. This is the best that Juri can be. It is the most insightful that Juri can be. But the moment you do something like this here, right? You risk. But let's say you were to do instead the Fua Engine. See? That, you're fucked, right? So stuff like that, right? I actually did mad damage. Like how you only need to worry about 3 distinct times. Yeah, it's not always exactly that, but usually what I find is that people are usually like early, mid, and late. But like late, you shouldn't be doing on block either way. I usually find that's not very good for gauge. It's not because you're just asking to be mashed on. You know what I mean? Yeah. So this is the same way you should have been playing Juri in Street Fighter 5. You use it for the confirm. There are ways to pressure, but like let's say you're here, right? And they're blocking, just throw them. Start again, right? You know what I mean? And no matter what hit you get, you should be going for a safe jump, in my point of view. Where the fuck? Like, right? Chat, what the fuck did I do with it? Is it on my bed? Actually, it's on my bed. So yeah. Sofiane, can you please watch a random replay? Tell us how to learn what we did wrong, or can we watch a replay as an example? Also, I'm Marissa in the last game today. I wonder if you watch your replay, how can you learn what you went wrong? Yeah, sure. Actually, that sounds like fun. B&B DP punish AD. If you're looking for a B&B DP punish, I can show you a video that I have. I'll show it to you, but also you can do this as well. That is a video that I have on that, but I'll show you. Soufiane, send me the replay. That sounds like a fun thing to talk about. So Luke is a little bit hard to do on. So I'm going to try to, but it's a little bit hard for wake up reversal. That's your max damage, full resource punish. 65. That is your full max damage punish. That's an alternate one. But I have a video on that going over the whole cast. The video there, I punish every reversal for the whole cast, except for like 2 or 3. So if you want to know how to punish, so for an example, this one here, you run the risk of this, right? So what I said that you should do is to whiff the light kick and then do it. I'm actually going to turn off Fua Engine so I don't get cancel. All right, so Soufiane wants me to look at this replay. So real quick, guys, I'm not going to watch any other replays. Soufiane is a longtime viewer. And from time to time, I like to go look at them. But the reason why I'm watching, I'm actually going to hit the record button in case I want to use this for content. Hopefully that's okay. Space do I have on my thing? Cool. All right. So the reason why I chose this to look over is because the question isn't what can I do better? The question is, how do I know what to do better? How do I look over my gameplay and find a plan on how to improve? And I think that's more useful than just me saying like, hey, you should do this, right? I think it's a more useful use of your time and a more useful tool to have in your tool bag, no matter what character you play, no matter what rank you are. All right, so what is it? Moroccan fighter. Cool. Let's look at your profile. So I'm assuming you're talking about a Marisa match. Mr. Shark, I'm assuming? Which replay was it? Guile is the epitome of America. Did you accept your friend request? I don't know. I'll take a look in a second. Remind me to take a look. Yeah, him? Is it this last match? Is this what you're concerned about? How many times did you play them? So you played them. So they beat you 3 times. And you won 2 times. Okay. So I'll look at 2 of them. I'm actually more concerned about these 2 here, right? This is like first time playing them. This is your first time getting a good feel for them. So first things first, whenever you look at a matchup, you should have somewhat of an idea of what you plan to do in that matchup. Like something that you plan to do where you can get value and where you can take away some of their value. And when I look at a matchup, especially like this one here, it's like, well, what do they want to do, right? They want to attack me and then get in on me and then make me guess and then take a lot of health from me, right? They're probably going to use Charge Punch, probably going to use Superman Punch, and they're probably going to use their medium punch, and when all else fails, they'll probably try to jump in, right? So it's like, I have to look for Charge Punch. Cool. I want to stand at a range where Charge Punch will whiff. I want to make sure I'm at a range and be watching for the Superman Punch so I could try to do like a crouch strong and stop them. So like, that's my game plan, right? That's my game plan. Throwing fireballs, making them deal with it, and just trying to stop their advance. And once I have them down, making them guess between strike and throw. That's my game plan against her. Even Guile's recovery is insane. I showed chat earlier how like if you were to DI the moment that you see the fireball, he can always block. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I remember them. Okay. So let's look at these 2. That's my game plan against her. I want to see what your game plan is. I want to see. So the reason why I ask what your game plan is that you should be thinking about those things, and the actions that you do should reflect upon that game plan, right? So again, I don't know what your game plan was, but whatever it is, you're free to tell me in chat. But whatever it is, your action should show that.
Give me your best shot.
You've already used 2 bars. That's fine, right? You can use this to get him, but let me see what you did first, right? I'm gonna watch it, and then we'll go back. Bad. Okay. Okay. You need to get out the corner. They burnt themselves. This is good. Throw them. Risk. Okay. Okay. Throw them. Got their gauge back. Okay. So now we see that they drive reversal. No block. Nice. Throw him. Now we're gonna throw that. Okay. Okay. They're swinging wildly. Nice reaction. Good play. Sucks, but good play. You made one mistake there at the end that cost you the round. Completely. I'll show you in a second. So they drive reversal and block. Here we go. Oh, I only had to see it once. Okay. Boom. They burnt themselves. They're close. Oh, level 3. You had the hit. Show us a back up. Dying a lot. There's no store. Okay. You could have saved this 2 bars if you stored first. Drive reversal again. That's not doing that. You do it again, you die. Obvious feng shui engine, like, optimization, of course. Not interested in that. Last hit and you're dead. Don't whiff anything. You're swinging, though. Fireball. Big hit. Don't burn yourself. Do not burn yourself. Most important thing is do not burn yourself. Nice TP. Good job. Nice. You can kill. Good job. But I see a few things. Control is a little bit slippery. Hold your ground. You react to DI with jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Jab. Jab there. DI again. You punish that. Forward medium punch is a punish there. DI. Good job. They are not respecting anything. So if you pressure well, you can stop them. Nice. Nice. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You're letting them just do all these things. You put yourself in the corner. Nice. You should have used your stock. You might have killed if you used the stock. You should have used the stock. There it is. You're dead. So, what do you think you could have done better? Now that you watch that, now that you've heard a little bit of how I feel about it, what did you take away from it? Anma, when it comes to perfect parries against Guile, I will do a lot of perfect parries at close range and try to counter poke him. Try to do something else after it. If you stand close enough and you perfect parry a boom, you can actually do a punish. Or at least make him second guess what he wants to do. So like perfect parry into fireball, perfect parry into EX fireball, perfect parry into jump. It's like those are things that make him stop throwing booms. You know what I mean? You shouldn't jump much. Not that. Right. The reason why I asked first what your game plan is because I don't see a game plan here. right? There's a few parts where you actually do have a game plan, right? And you could tell. You're like, I'm going to like wait for them to act, and then I'm going to super, or I'm going to do OD DP. Those are great. It was like very like clear, like you had a game plan there, and because of that, like you did well, right? But there's other points in which like there wasn't a plan, and I'm going to show you what I mean. The second thing too is like they're whiffing in your face, right? They whiff in your face and you don't do anything about it. It's because like you're like trying to avoid them rather than to intercept them, right? And I'll show you what I mean. Here's a time in which it's like whenever they block stuff, you should probably try to throw out a strong just to check them, right? Because you get a hit, but you're not ready for the hit. So it's like you could throw out a strong to check them. You could throw out the crouching light kick, but also it's like, why not do a combo here, right? You could do crouching light kick, crouching crouching light kick, crouching light punch, and you can confirm off of that. Like you hit that, and then that was it, right? You tried to drive rush, but like you can't do it on that attack. But like crouching light kick, crouching light punch is great, right? So it's like you're jumping to intercept, and it's fine, right? But like you just got to be careful, because like jumping doesn't give you value, right? That's fine. That's all fine. Cool. All right. So this is a good point here. Why'd you back up into the corner? Like, this is a point here where it's like you're in the corner. This is the worst case, right? This is the worst place to be in. You got them off of you. This is great, right? But instead of walking up, you back up. You put yourself back into the corner. So now it's like you got to take risks to get back out. You already took the risk. And like, here you are having to like retake a risk. Boom. All right. Luckily, they burn themselves out. So here, right? You get the hit. Confirm. You need to confirm stuff, right? You got to block. And you jump out because you don't want to be in the corner. But like a medium punch here is fine. You're plus. Like, it's your turn. But you got out. Cool. All right. You get thrown back in. Fine. So don't get too antsy with this, right? Even if they get hit, there's no value, right? DI is good only as like a counter hit to interrupt them, or if you're in the corner. Mid screen, it's not great, right? But like, you're jumping here, right? Fine. But like, there's no reason to jump here, right? You have buttons that can check her, right? Hard kick from here, right? Like, hard kick from like far away will hit. Cool. But like, see how like you just stop? What's your goal? Your goal should be to get her into the corner. So move up. You move up, you press the button. Don't be afraid. You got it. Cool. All right, big damage time. Cool. You didn't need to do that, right? The reason why I'm not... Okay, cool. That's a problem with the reader. Got it. Okay. So this would be fine if you have a setup, right? Something to give you value afterwards. But for you, it's just this, right? To take note, using medium Tensenrin actually does the same amount of damage, but you get more frame advantage. So I would use medium Tensenrin there. Same thing for medium store. You actually do more damage, and you still get the same combo. So everyone here does crouching heavy punch into heavy Fuha into heavy Tensenrin, but doing crouching heavy punch medium Fuha, medium Tensenrin will do more damage and give you more frame advantage. Okay, so this is when I noticed, right? This is a time in which she was forced to block and she did drive reversal, right? So when this happens, I'm going to try to force her to do it again, see if she does it. And I took note of this first time I saw it. And I said, oh, you like to drive reversal. So when you asked me, how do I get better at looking at my games, this is a point. This is a big point, right? What does my opponent do when I clearly have advantage and I force them to block? They drive reversal, right? Okay. Take note. They drive reversal, right? Let's see what she does. She does that? Cool. So the next time you knock her down and you start to pressure her, look for the drive reversal. That's how you condition, right? Got the hit. Nice combo. I wouldn't have burnt myself here unless it was for the DR. With the DR, you could have killed. You'll see my point in a second. But if you look, when she's far away, you're not trying to intercept. You see? You're just trying to avoid. And that's fine. That's what happens, right? It's because in your mind, all you wanted to do was to do the level 1, right? You're too slow on it, though. But, like, what about this, right? You could have hit a crouch strong. Like, these are things you should start to think about, right? You could have DI'd that. Those are things you got to start to think about. It's not just about avoiding. It's about intercepting. Like you try to do there. You know, hit crouch strong there, right? For that shot. So, there's 2 questions that I want you to ask yourself all the time. 2 questions. This goes to everyone in chat. When did I do big damage to them? When did they do big damage to me? Right? 2 things to ask, right? How did I get advantage? How can I expand that? How did they get advantage? How can I decrease that? Right? So when did they attack you? Well, when you did your super, fine. But when did you get the hits, right? You punish them, but then they were able to get away. Fine. But we know how to stop them from trying to get away now because we see what they do. On block, there we go. So, how did she hit you? Question is, how did I take some damage? There's 2 ways to view this. The first is, she got a random hit here. And this was a random hit. This is a stray. You hit a button, she hit a button, she wins out. It's 50-50. Right? But how did she hit you? It wasn't her crouching medium punch that did the hit. It was you being put in the corner that got you hit. It wasn't the button. Why is she in this range to attack you? If she's in this range to attack you, and she's not advantage, and you're not advantage, that means you're gonna leave it up to fate. And we don't leave shit to fate. Right? Don't leave shit to fate. I hate this shit. Let's go back. She jumps in, you back off. You back off. You jump in, boom. This one reversal. Look how far you go. Look at what she does. She moves up, right? Her goal is to get you here. And she did it, right? Because, like in round 1, you backed up. Right? Boom. And now, you gotta hold that. Now, the good news, she burns herself. She thought she was gonna get the level 3. That sucks. Now you're out. So, this is what I call the no you, right? You get out, right? She put you in the corner. But look at where you are now. She's in the corner. You should have thrown here. Either confirm the hit or throw here, right? Right? That way it puts her in the corner and you have the advantage. So you have the corner. Look what happens. You back up. Don't back up. You have advantage. You gotta fight. What are you afraid for? Afraid of a person named Mr. Shark? I've never been afraid of a person named Mr. Shark a day in my life. So now, look. You go in. Cool. You get the hit. Doing early DIs usually is not good, because what's going to happen is you have them in burnout, which means they can't use their drive gauge. But now, they'll have access to their drive gauge, and they also have access to level 3, right? So technically, you can't kill here. Since you can't kill here, all you're doing is giving them back their drive gauge, right? Also, whenever you get the stun, jump back and do a store, right? You jump back and store here. That way, it doesn't hit her. You get the store, then you move up, and then you jump in. What that does is two things. One, you jump back, store to get your store. That way, it doesn't hit her out of stun. Two, you move up a bit to force your drive gauge to reset. Then you jump in, right? When you move up, your drive gauge will start to move up again. And then you jump in, right? So you didn't move up. So your drive gauge, if you look, your drive gauge doesn't start up again, right? You start to get it back from hits, fine, but it's not recovering. So jump back, store, move up, then jump in. And if you did that, you wouldn't have had to have used, you shouldn't have used this here. You should have just used one of your stocks. Obviously, I can talk about Fua Engine combos. You know I have a video on that. Obviously, the control for that I would work on. Right? Watch your DIs. Right? Obviously, there's control here that you should work on. I do like your use of this, though. Take note. You can see the frame data here, right? This is how you tell if you can hit a button or not. I like the pressure. Oh. All right. I need me some fucking fighting. I need you to fight. Nice jump. Jump back jab. All right. Here. We have all the information we need. You played in this match, so you might know the answer. How does she get him? Right? These are times where you have to say, neither of us are at advantage. What's the plan? What she has shown me, she's going to Superman punch, she's going to step kick, she's going to jump. She's not going to walk up, not going to charge punch, she's going to do one of those three things. We should be ready for it. +3 means you're 3 frames ahead. So if you're +3, that means you can attack 3 frames before they do, which means you're advantage. So +3, you can do something like medium punch, jab, you know, your light attack. The bigger the number, the heavier button you could press to stuff them. So if it said +7, you could hit a heavy punch, right? And there's a gap in there that they can't attack. But yeah. If it said -3, you do not hit a button. So, here, we have information. They want to Superman punch, they want to step kick, they want to jump in, and rarely do I see a drive rush. Superman punch, jump in. They don't walk, right? They do all these things. I call this trading in frames, right? So this move here, keep it. Right? So this move here, for all these frames, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably here, right? 29 frames or so. They are unable to do anything. They have traded in those 29 frames for this move here. That means you have 29 frames to stop them. But you're not looking for it. Right? You're just trying to avoid. Same thing here. Here it comes again. Jump in. The jump in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 1, 2, 3. So like 30 frames, right? That they're in the air, if they are forced into this jump arc, or they can't do anything. If you were trying to watch for it, you can stop it. So remember, what's the worst place to be in the game? The corner. Jump back. Jump back. You're in the worst place you could be. So now you're gonna fight your way out. Cool. Fine. I like that. Cool. All right. Chill and watch. Superman punch, step kick, jump, and drive rush. Superman punch incoming. You're watching for it every time, right? You should be doing that every time, right? We know her game plan. We have the answers for it. Same thing. Watch for it. Step kick. Fine. Happens. Nice jump out. They should die. It's not about watching your distance. It's about, like, you gotta fight it. You know what I mean? What does she want to do here, right? 4 things to watch out for. Step kick, Superman punch, jump, and drive rush. Drive rush. Step kick. All right. But now we're fucked. You put yourself into the corner again. All right. Knocked out. I like this. After this, always hit stand jab. Stand jab or crouching jab. Always. Don't ever hit strong. There's too big of a gap here. Cool. This is a punish. Here, always do forward medium punch. It's a better choice here. All right. Let's get in there. You have advantage. You have full advantage. The goal is to get them to the corner. Right? Move up. You're moving back. So you no longer have advantage. Right? Advantage. No advantage. You give it up. Not only that, going to the corner again. I like it. Move up. I like it. Cool. Straight up picked up. Picked up against do? What do you mean? Picked up? All right. I like it. I like it. So here, JP, absolutely. Yeah, right? There's no reason to play Juri in that matchup, right? So look, you throw your ball, right? There's nothing she could do here, right? Move up. Go in. You don't need to drive rush that. Just walk up and press a button. Superman punch. Superman punch. You're in the corner again. Here's a jump. If you have the reactions to do that, you have the reactions to do a DP. Walk up. Walk up. GG's. Yep. That will come, right? So I'm only going to watch this one here, right? And the reason why I'm only going to watch this is I think you get my point. But what I want to show you is a few things, right? That's how you look at it. You look at it like, all right, I had advantage. What do I do here, right? What do I do with my advantage? And I'll show you what I do. I'm going to show you a few situations where you should have taken more advantage of it.
I live for battle.
And I think that you'll understand. This is going to sound mean to say, right? I don't mean this in like a mean way. You're going to understand the levels of like experience, because just from watching that one there, I can like think about like 4 or 5 things that took place and I can recreate it, because I'm always trying to watch what people do. A person says to me like, how did you lose that? I've got, oh, this happened and this happened. This, because I'm always trying to watch. I'm always trying to record, right? Whereas newer players, if I say to you, why'd you lose that match? You'd be like, oh, she does too much damage. Like, no, asking the wrong question, right? So a few things. And this is how you practice, right? So to get in, they did this a lot, right? Is there anything we could do to stop this, right? Let's try it, right? Okay, cool. That works. That works. I can do it late. Do it late. Do it late. Now they did EX, to be fair, right? Which is a bit faster. Let's try it. Same thing, right? You can even throw it, right? Crouching low, like trade. Fine. Doing a low here will not work, right? But you can also do like that, right? That. I do this one, right? It's most consistent, right? 'Cause even from here, right? You can do it. This is the best option. This is safe. That one there. But like, so after I show you this, it's like easy, right? It's fast. It's consistent. You might trade not in your favor at all, right? But that's consistent. Well, they're juggled. What can you do from here, right? Oh, well, let's see, right? Well, that worked. Okay, cool. Damage, right? Ah, yes. So you go over to recording. You make the replay. What I do is I turn on countdown to 1 second. Recording trigger to auto. That means it will always just do it, right? And then I record, right? And I always make the dummy block for a few seconds, right? Start the replay and they'll just do it. But it gets better, right? So if they're in a juggle here, wait a minute. You can always tell by it says force knockdown, right? If they're ever in that state, what can we do with that, right? That. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. But it gets even better than that, right? Ryoko!
Ryoko Tuber is raiding the party of
Thank you. Appreciate that. You're fine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? We're just going over some gameplay, trying to help a friend out, you know? Going over the possibilities. So it gets even better, right? If they're in a free state, what if we throw a fireball? Okay, they landed it. Is there anything else I could do? Okay. Can I do that? Probably, right? Can I do this? Nah. Can I do this? Probably. This will work. Oh, that doesn't work. Pain. That does work though. So you see, like, this is how you practice, right? You find an option and then you work on it, right? But this is hard stuff. You know what I mean? This is like what you work on when like you're comfortable. But most important, when you're doing this and you're like thinking about other things, you don't have those options. You see? But when you're watching, right? All of a sudden you have options. Hell, you can even do like this. Actually, no, you do this, I think. Yeah. Yep. So like, this is my point. If you watch, you'll be able to catch. So for me, against her, I'm always trying to DP things, right? Now, think about it. The reason why she's juggled is because this is a special move that puts her in the air. This works for anything that is in the air. That's a special move, right? Things like Dalsim, Teleport, Kimberly's, her move. Right? Anything that puts people in the air, Dragon Lash, same thing, right? I would probably be doing something like that there, right? Half their health, right? This is how you practice. You have a problem, right? The problem is, how do I stop her Superman punch? Now you have an answer. Oh, now what can I do, right? This is a mod, yes. This is a mod. But you see, like, you're turning a problem into a solution. It's super cute. Minus, like, the tattoos and such, right? And again, I like my women with tattoos, right? So yeah. So that's the first thing, right? This is how you, like, this is how I think people should practice. This is why I have a hard time giving advice to people. Like, I'm in this rank. What do I do, right? Because it's like, what are you having a problem with, you know? Like, this is an issue. Let's find an answer. And when you find an answer from a problem, what happens is you remember the pain, and now you have relief because you have an answer. Okay, so that's the first thing, right? Yep. Every time that you stop a person from doing things, one of two things will happen. One, they'll stop, or two, they'll die because they'll stop them, right? You're taking away power, you're taking away value from them, and you're bringing value to yourself. Now, the second thing is sometimes you got the hit, and that's great. Excuse me. There are times where you got the hit. That's awesome. But the part that isn't good is you did like this, right? What's the major goal? Your first goal is to push them into the corner, no matter what. So, let's say you do this combo, right? They're halfway to the corner. In fact, they back roll, they're in the corner. What did you do? Backed up. I want you to think about the match like this. I make this analogy a lot, but when you're in the training room, you have this line here. This is in the middle of the match, and you start off equidistant from that line, right? Same amount of space that you have here, same amount of space that she has. Now, you might have less range than her in certain cases, or she might have more range or blah, blah, blah. But you start off right here. Think of it, if you've ever played like Splatoon, or like anything that you're defending space, think of it like this is your area here, right? All of this here is yours, right? All of this is theirs, right? And you're defending this area, right? Because the one thing you don't want is this, right? So your goal is not to be here, right? So when she wants to do this, obviously, it's like you have to defend that space, right? But what you did was you gave her the space. So when you do this, what is she going to do? So now you're afraid. What do you do? And look where you are, in the corner, right? You have to defend your area. This is the basis of what footsies and playing neutral is. Neutral, I defined, maybe it's wrong, but this is how I look at it. How are you trying to leverage advantage while not giving them advantage? Like Squid Game when two teams pull each other for fall. So, let's say she does this. What do? Some people don't like this, right? And they'll go, oh shit, I want to go outside of it. And this is not a bad answer either. There's a reason why you would want to do it. But usually when people enter your space, usually you push them out, right? You do things to defend your space, right? There's like things that you do. Whoa, you can't come in, fam. This is mine, right? This is the basis for footsies, right? Footsies is this. I want to enter your space in your range. You're going to be afraid and to attack, right? And then you're like, nuh-uh. And then I'm like, nuh-uh. Right? It's like I entered a space pretending that like, hey, I'm going to enter your space and I know you're going to try to do an attack, right? And then when you do the attack, you're out of range, right? And that's when you counterattack. That's advanced, right? But the idea is all about entering space, right? I'm in your area here. What are you going to do about it? The other day, but you recommend 2 of your videos to help you. Today you went from silver to, huh? You went from silver 1 to, so you D-ranked? Oh, don't say that. Oh, hope that's not the case. Hopefully you went from bronze 3 to silver 1. Sufyan, does that make sense? And that's to like anyone in chat. It's like, remember, this is a game that you're trying to play for health, but understand you're also playing for space, and spacing is like advantage. Most important thing you could do is get someone into the corner, right? So like here, they're in the corner. That's advantage. So low, medium, kick the fireball is safe. They can go through it. If they block it, they can go through it. So you rank up like 5 ranks. Okay, good. Cool. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. I thought you went down, not up. But good. Awesome. Keep going. So that's my suggestion. Start to try to be comfortable playing mid-range. Now, doing this, right? And then your response is this is not bad. The reason why is because sometimes you got to give up space to also take away value. I'll show you what I mean. Let's say they're going in and they're doing this. Right? Okay. So it's like you back up to get into a range, right? You back up to stay in range. So I'm always trying to maintain against her this range here, right? This range here. Because I want her to use her punch and I want to punish it. Oh, iron to silver. Awesome. Even better. Even better. Isaac, keep working on your combos. Keep working on your combos. It will do a lot. So usually Juri is best in 2 ranges. 3 ranges, right? 1 is up close, right? Because like she's good up close. 2 is going to be max range hard punch. So like this is the max range for hard punch. See? But also playing right outside of it. So this is what the footsies are, right? You go in to attack, you go out to bait, right? So here, still hit. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's long range, right? So here is like the max range, right? And the reason why you do that is for something like this, right? See? So from here, you can't attack her. But if she throws out a button, try it again, you can attack her. You see what I'm saying? Second range, oh sorry, the third range will be hard kick range, right? Right outside here. Because from here, you can still pressure. See? This is good because if you do get the hit, a safe jump. What do you do after the drive rush overhead? Okay, this is going to be a very... do you think the foot animator liked their job? Maybe, right? Maybe. So this is going to be an advanced drill, but something that you should work on, right? What you do, set block to random, right? So sometimes they'll get hit, sometimes they won't, right? And then you go over to block reversal. So anytime they block, they're going to throw out a crouching light punch, right? So if they get hit, you can combo. If they block, they'll throw out a counterattack. All right. So you did overhead. First things first, I'm going to turn this off. Go to the frame meter to turn it on and do the drive rush overhead. And if you look down here, your advantage 1 frame, which means you can attack them 1 frame sooner. Usually, if your advantage 1 frame, you want to throw out a light attack. The reason being is her quickest attack is 4 frames. Your quickest attack is 4 frames. So if your advantage 1 frame, that means your attack is going to hit them 1 frame before their attack will come out, right? Your advantage, you get to attack first, right? So let's go back. Let's turn on the block reversal. And let's do the overhead. They're going to do that attack on block. Isaac, I'm going to answer your question in a second, okay? So, on hit, you have a combo, right? Now, if you go to hit medium punch on block, watch what happens. It's too slow, right? 6 frames, 4 frame. It's too slow. See? But on block, if you hit light punch, you attack before them. So we have a branch, right? We have a branch here. We have on hit, we use medium punch. On block, we use light punch. So randomly, they'll block. And your goal is to be able to confirm that. On hit, the medium punch. On block, light punch. See? Yes. This is 100% you being able to react to it. You might not be able to do this today. You might not be able to do this tomorrow. But you work on this, you will get better. I promise you. Because not only is it this, right? It's also this. Right? Same thing. So this is a frame trap. So this is a multi-tiered drill. But this, chat, respectfully, to any other content creator out there, the reason why I tell y'all to do this is because this is something that you can practice that legitimately will happen in game. Sometimes, Gustavo. So in this case here, I think you're right. Right? Right? So you notice how I changed my button up and I can't do it anymore, right? See? So this is something I have to practice, right? So let's do this. Plus 12, okay. Fair enough, right? Cool. Fair enough, right? Good call. That's something that I got to do more. But for now, you're definitely right. Can you do this against all enemies? All. Right? The only difference is Maurice is more fat. So you might be able to get more off of it. But we can go to Ryu, the same thing. I believe it's the same. Well, you can't block on crouching. But you're saying on hit? Why would they get hit? Why would they get hit standing? That's weird. Let's see. I believe it's the same though. +6. +6, yeah. Good call though. So the same thing, right? So you see how that doesn't work though, right? So I usually don't do this. I usually will do that, right? I'll do that. I'll do that. But on hit, I usually will just use the one hit. I'll do that, right? Is this the video game Steakale? I'd like to rewatch. Oh, yes, yes. This video will still be on YouTube. Oh, no worries. So, yeah. That's a drill that everyone should be doing, right? I have a video on this. I am shilling my videos today. I am sorry. But I think these things will help you guys. I have an ad in 5. I'm going to try to get this going so I can take a quick break and then come back to it. What video was it? Was it this one? Yes, this is an awesome video. This video didn't get as many views as I would like, but this actually is going over what we're talking about now, right? This was a pain point that I ran into and how I improved, right? And you know what? I'll like play a little bit of it for now, right? But we'll see, right? Or block and get punished on startup. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a setup that worked 100% of the time. However, something interesting happened. The more I tried to find a setup, I got better at it. All these trials and all these attempts made me better at doing the setup that is a manual timing. So I was trying to find an absolute automatic setup, but I couldn't find one. So what I ended up doing was, as I practiced it, I just got better at it. That's what's cool about your brain. If you train it, you'll get it. We diagnosed the problem, we found a solution, but now we branch off. Did it hit or did it get blocked? So if it hits, how plus are we? Let's find a combo and hit. We're +8. We're +8 because they hit a button on wake up and we got the counter hit, which adds 2 frames. So without a button being pressed, we're +6. I was asked this earlier. What does it mean to be a world-class player? Well, a world-class player would confirm hit or block and then confirm on hit, counter hit, or not counter hit. But I'm not a world-class player, so I'm just going to assume all the time it's +6. And I do this for consistency because if it hits, I can always combo afterwards with this string here. On counter hit, technically I can do something like this here. However, I would have to confirm the counter hit, which is very hard. So, counter hit or not, we're just going to assume that on hit, we're just going to go with a +6 situation, which is standing strong. On hit, we can go with a string that looks like this, which takes us back into the same situation, and we get Oki off of that. If you watch my combo drills video, you know I like this knockdown because it offers me Oki. If they wake up with a button, they get hit. And if they try to hit a button, I can also throw them. So the defender must always guess what I plan to do here, and then leave themselves open for more damage. Making sure you have Oki on your wake up, which is pressure after you knock him down, is so important because in this sequence here, Ken cannot wake up with a button. In this part here, he can't even block low, but if he wakes up with a button here, he dies. Juri, when she has full resources, actually does a fair amount of damage, and she's cocked, locked, and ready to unload. And if you like the video, make sure to like and subscribe to see. So yeah, I put that in the channel. Feel free to take a look at that. I'm telling you, like I don't want to ever give you guys false hope like I said, I've been doing Give Me Them Points. And again, tomorrow, episode 2 will drop. So make sure to subscribe to the YouTube, youtube.com/big nasty kale. You can actually see it on screen here. Bada bing. To see that. So what I'm doing on that is I'm actually, it's entertainment, right? So I'm like, I'm going to be the best Juri, right? So I start off at rookie and I work my way up, right? And you'll notice, and like the thing that I want you guys to take away from it is that technically I'm smurfing, right? But I want you to like notice that like the things that I'm doing, there's some skill-based things like reactions and stuff, but like if you know the combos, right? If you have good control, things that I tell you guys to do all the time, I swear on my mother's beautiful brown eyes, if you get better control, if you're able to do your combos, you will improve your rank. It's impossible for you to have good execution and not move up. There is no one in bronze that can drop 50% combos and still in bronze. It's not a thing. So if you work on those things, you'll get better. And you see it with the videos that I do, right? For GDP. Because right now I'm in like Plat 3. And like I'm dominating because I'm hurting them. And they're not hurting me. So if you get better control, you will improve. You can't anti-air, you might still be stuck there. No. Impossible. I'm going to actually like snooze, right? I'm actually gonna snooze. You've been lied to. You've been lied to, led astray, right? Because what happens is, yes, people jumping, you will like eat some jump ins. Yes, you will give up value if you can't stop a jump in. I will agree with you. But if people are more likely to DP, if they're more likely to DI, if they're more likely to throw out moves that are unsafe, and you're doing 30 to 40% combos into Oki, people will just fall at your feet. I promise you. I promise you. Because you will win more than you lose. It's unfathomable, right? Like there are some games legitimately where people are washing me. I knock them down once, I pressure them, I destroy them. I promise you. And I know this because I'm doing it now, right? Now, are my anti-airs good? Fuck yes. My anti-airs are automatic. I don't even think about it. People don't jump on me. They can't jump on me. It's automatic. So yes, you are right. But what I'm saying is, right, is that anti-airs is not something that you feasibly can like learn in an hour and then take into games. It's not. But a new combo, absolutely. Anti-airs will come, I promise. I feel like you need a good basic game plan before you do the mind games. Here's the order and the way I view it. Control, game plan, mix up, right? So if you have the game plan and you mix them up, but you can't control your character, it's useless. You're not going to hurt them. But if you have control first, you can use the control to leverage your game plan. When you have your game plan, you can mix them up and then use your control to do the damage. But first things first, you have to control your character. Like, it doesn't matter if you know the destination. If you can't drive your car, you're fucked, right? It's the same shit. They don't teach you how to look at a map first. They teach you how to drive the car first. So I promise, if you do this, this is the way that you will get better. Because it doesn't matter. Sufyan, it doesn't matter. I can give you all the advice in the world. I just showed you a combo that you can do with the punish against Marisa. It doesn't matter if you can't control your character. None of the advice I give will matter. Can't control your character. So, combo trials, good way to learn it. That's why, again, I would never lie to you guys, right? I give you advice that I myself use. This is shit that I do. Why? Because this is how I learn. This is why my most watched video is this one here. Why? Because it doesn't teach you combos. It teaches you control. Not only do you get better at your combos, but I teach you what to do afterwards, right? So all of a sudden, you can string together sequences and control your character better. If you can do that, I promise you, your opponents will fall to your feet. I heard this from Justin Wong 12 years ago or so. I was listening to a podcast. And after I say this, I'm going to take a quick break. Playing a fighting game is like wielding a sword, right? If your sword is sharp, your execution is good, right? If your execution's good, if you have good combos, that means your sword is sharp. But if you know how to use your sword, that's you having a good game plan, that's you having good game sense, that's you knowing how the game works, right? So here's the problem. If you know how to use your sword, i.e. you know how to play your character, but your sword isn't sharp, when you hit them, you won't pierce them, right? Likewise, if you don't know how to use your sword, and your sword is sharp, like you'll never attack them. Even though your sword is sharp, you won't be able to touch them. That's why you have to have both, right? But I believe having a sharp sword, there will be times where people will be open for attack more than you forcing them to be open. People will open themselves up. And when they do, having a sharp sword is always good, right? And I also believe you having a sharp sword will also teach you how to use your sword. Does that make sense? That's why I believe in that order. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to go take a quick piss. I have an ad that's coming up that I cannot snooze. So I will see you guys on the other side. This is your chance to take a quick break, stretch your legs, reset your eyes, and I'll be right back, guys. I just went away just to take a quick break. I'm so mad, yo. So like I'm wearing these like torn jeans, and like yes, they have tears and it's fine. But I'm so mad because like it got caught on like a handle, and like the tear is massive now. So instead of having like fashionably like torn jeans, now I have a giant hole in my fucking jeans. It fucking sucks. It's 3 a.m. Gonna sleep. Have a good one, Sufyan. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, you could always hit me up. If you're still here, I will post this in here. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. If you guys have any questions, if you join the Discord, my DMs are always open for you. I'll always try to answer and help you guys out. Okay. Is there something else I had to answer? I think that's it. I'm gonna go back to practicing. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. What was I working on? Finally stopped being lazy and got to diamond. Love to see it, yo. It's not about lazy. You want to play? Place on Discord where you can share tech. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter 6 spot there, so you can always go there. You want to play? I'll play a game with you. Right? Fuck, I hate when I do that. Shit. So let's do I'm gonna do a first to 5. I'll play a quick set. So I do want to practice a few things, okay? This is you here, I believe, right? Password is 8008. Yeah. Feel free to share it. Switched is a person that loves tech like that. I'm always glad to see it. Password is 8008. Feel free to join up. You have to be standing. It's fine. Doesn't work. Damn. Try this. Damn. So let's try this. Let's do. Puts that plus 4. That still works. So I think that might do more damage overall. I'll send the invite again. So what you could do is when you go into the listing. Wait. Isn't this you here? This is you here, right? Or am I wrong? What's your name again? Roblox? It's not you here. Did I just not accept your... What's your name in game? Oh, that's not you. That makes sense. I thought I accepted your friend request. Angel? You asked me if I got your friend request. Did not receive that. Just straight up Angel? Alright, let's do custom room. Create room. Public. Do a search for Big Nasty Kale. If not... So yeah, I did not get your... A few angels on. This is you here, isn't it? No? Angel, okay, got it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm bad at names, and unfortunately my brain sometimes is a little bit messy. I apologize. You just had to change the classic controls. When stop at Platinum, Modern, Juri, do you have any notes for a newbie for classic controls? Hibiki, I know it might seem like you're going a step back. Go back to the trials and do those on classic. Do those until you have a good feeling for the character again. There we go. That's a good place to start. I'm not doing custom rooms right now. I guess I could play a few. If you guys want to join, look for me. Big Nasty Kale's the name. Password 8008. I'll play a few. I do want to log off in a little bit because I do want to get back to editing. Don't put yourself in the corner. I'm just gonna... Meaties are so strong. Oh, I missed that. I like the idea behind it. It's fine. Don't mind. I let it be up to you. If it's too laggy for you, then I let that be up to you. Oh fuck! Just throw me into the corner. What do you got? I like it. Oh, I thought I had function. I fucked up. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're on modern. Oh, that changes a lot, actually. If you're on modern, that changes a lot.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. I wait for both of that. Nice. Anytime.
Round 2. Fight.
There's that drill that I just had talked about right there. That sucks. Score. There's that drill that I just said, right? Overhead to light. So you still use keyboard, change the hitbox? Keyboard is fine. Keyboard's fine. My suggestion, though, is if you're going to play on keyboard, get like a cheap one and take off the buttons you don't need. Oh, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
What the hell is that? That whiffed? And still combo?
Juri wins.
Had to clip that. The hell was that?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit. I'm fighting for my life. Oh, never mind. How long did it take to get good at classic controls? It depends on how long. GG's. Roblox. Depends on how long you are willing to grind, but also at the same time, I think it's most important to think about the quality of your practice. So you should play, and when you have a problem, practice that. Right? If you're having a problem, then you should work on what you're having a problem with. Okay, I see what we're doing. Ew. Dashing a lot. That's where we can get our money. Our money. Oh, that's nice. All right, we have a plan.
Round 2.
You can play for years. I disagree. Here. Dash up. Fuck. Ah, I used it. We got a dasher. You're Rudolph over here. You? Here's that combo I talked about, chat. I think that it's all about the quality of practice. I think that sometimes we don't know what we're supposed to work on until we find a person or find out what we're supposed to work on. So I tried to be the beacon for like improvement. You know what I mean? Still gonna dash that? That. $8008 boob.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't have function range on. Oh, nice. Oh, nice combo. Where do you send the clip of what? You can always go on the Discord and you can put it there. If you have a link, you can always drop it in here. Nice. The Discord is the best place for it. None of this does anything to me. Nice. Shit. There's all these like little flimsy beep 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 hits. I don't give a fuck about that. Not gonna drive reversal this. Okay. Oh fuck. You actually hit there? It's crazy. All these little flimsy hits I'm not afraid of. Oh, I did not expect that to be on that side. That. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Ever use any other controller other than hitbox? Yeah, I used stick. I used pad when I started in Street Fighter 4. Yeah, see, like, now there was a combo and there's no fear. Jumped out there. Pain. No. Yeah, it sucks. Shit. All of your damage legitimately comes from dashing, drive rush, and jumping. So you're gonna run into problems with consistency. Actually, this might kill you. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Hey. No, Camila, how are you doing? Good to see you again. I'm doing alright. A bit tired, but it is what it is, right? Terry Bogart, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wish. You watch YouTube show? I gotta start to do them again. I've been so busy. But I'm glad you enjoy it though. That sucks. Fuck it, right? Oh shit! What the fuck? Cayman, what the hell? You're crazy! What the fuck? Thank you, dude. Yo, if you got a sub from Cayman, show him some love. Cayman is the fucking GOAT, yo.
Tier 1 sub to Shadow 0 by 9.
What the fuck? You're crazy, dude.
Cayman 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Terry Bogard.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you and yours.
Cayman
Thank you for the
91
matches,
gifted a
free.
tier 1 sub to Ran.
You dash in a lot, dude. That's killing you.
Conscious underscore I.
So thank you, dude.
Subscribe. Cayman 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to conscious underscore I. Surus just subscribed. Cayman 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to X Series. Fitted Cap just subscribed. Cayman 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fitted Cap.
Exposed? No. It's not that at all.
Corporal
There's something to keep in
Punisher
mind.
just subscribed.
Once I saw you start to do it.
Tier 1 sub to Corporal
Oh,
Punisher.
that sucks. I gotta make a custom thing to not play it over and over again.
91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alvin.
Nice.
Dark Drake just subscribed. Cayman 91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Drake.
That was cool. That's cool. Again, Cayman, thank you so much, dude. You're a sweetheart. How are you doing, man? You're the man? Appreciate that. I'm just trying to be like you, dog. Try to check these drive rushes. These slime rushes. I try to fucking cross over. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. You learned yesterday? What was that? You DR first? I see what you're saying. You're hilarious. Hey, chat. You guys come to me for advice. Cayman is the person I go to for advice. He is my inspiration. So make sure to check him out whenever you stream. That was a waste of resources, actually. Nice whiff punish. Oh, there's a bit of lag, so it's a little bit tough. Oh, W. Nice combo. React to that. He's bullying you? So what do you mean? I'm not bullying you. Never bullied a day in my life. Yeah. Nice DP kill. Nice stuff. Go again. Hey, hold on a second, gangster. Hold on a second, gangster. Wait a minute. Nice parry. Lucky bastard. You could have killed me. What? What? Oh, what? That was ridiculous. I was scheming. I haven't worked on my burnout sequences at all. Fucking drive rush jab is so fucking obnoxious. Come around, bitch, damn. It's really hard to check you with this lag. I don't have to come in on you. I know I can attack you in one attack. Now I have the life lead. And I don't need to get on you. You need to get on me. That sucks. Hard to remember all the buttons and classic controls, and you'd be like me, but if you play for fun, how long? Don't think about it. I'm telling you, a watch pot won't boil. Oh, fuck. You jump a lot, so meaties will be a very strong hit.
Juri wins.
Don't think about the timing of it. Just play for fun. Whenever you have a problem, practice that problem. You know what I mean? You're gonna hold up a lot, so. So since you hold up, I can always meet you. How do you practice getting mad comboed on? What do you mean? Can you help me understand that a bit better? Damn, I lost my chance to fucking whiff punish them. Damn, pain. Oh, you fucked up. So you're gonna lose your drive gauge here. Oh, I fucked up.
Juri wins.
So when you get the platinum, the difference is things matter in the neutral game a lot more. So it's you're thinking about how to like not lose advantage and be in a position where they can do that, right? So you notice in this match here, I'm not going in because I don't trust that kind of stuff there, right? Plus it's a little bit of lag, so like why am I going to try to go in on this, right? Nice. So I'm just going to play neutral, go in when I'm strong. Damn, that fucking appeared. How? Oh, that's interesting. I parried, but I'm gonna get hit there. Everyone gets hit there. He can't block anymore. Drive rush. So I don't have to go in on them. They have to come in on me. I could just chill. I know this like sucks for them, but like I'm not gonna put myself at a disadvantage, you know? See how I went in when I was advantage and not a moment sooner? That's an example. First name.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't give your neck. Damn. Fucking sweet thing come out. Nice. They don't combo, so that was weird. That button didn't come. They drive reversal. Oh, they don't. Safe jump. Go in. Damn, I fucked up. Nice. Nice. The little bit of lag there is, I think that's what fucked up my timing for that. Yeah, don't put yourself at disadvantage. I think so many times people do that. Round two. This hits me. I wouldn't do well at Evo, I think. There's a few levels above me. Don't drive rush me. You can tell that's what their goal was there. GG's. But what if they DR second and press jab? Thank you for the game.
Here comes a new challenger.
There's a little bit of lag, which meant checking you and whiffing, punishing you was hard, but it was still fun. You're fine. Don't apologize for the lag. It's not your fault. You didn't make the game. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Oh shit. Damn. What's up with me today? I can't even blame lag for that one. Oh fuck. Damn. I don't think they have reversal here. We get hit though. Nice. Whew. Confirming that hit was really, really clutch.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, be careful for that. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice timing on that. I'm still in range of that. Oh, I was thinking about it. Fuck. I thought about it too much. Okay with that. I think I'm a little. I can't react to it at the current time. It sucks. Yeah.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
I just froze there. Nice throw.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, sometimes nerves go. Oh, fuck me. I guess I'm doing that. Sometimes nerves can get to you, but don't stress too much about it. Why I have functional engine on? What the hell's wrong with me?
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Can you use functional engine? You mean like in real life? No. Yeah. I gotta work on that. See, like, so like, kind of like what I had said to you guys, like there's like, you need to like actually like start attacking me. So like when there's something that you need to work on, kind of like what I said to you guys, that's something that I need to work on real bad, is reacting to shimmies. Nice. So if you're not going to attack, I'm just going to stand there and wait for you to attack. Nice. I'll work on your confirms. Oh, fuck me. I'm bugging. Take it. There's no reason for me to attack. If you're going to stand back, I'm just going to wait. I do streams Monday through Thursday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. Whether or not I stay until 10, usually I stay a bit late. Hurt myself. Fuck, I should have done that. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Nice. So stand. Nice defeat.
Juri wins.
GG's. Let me see that fresh diamond. Haven't watched or played this game in months. It's refreshing to finally start to watch it.
Here comes
Good to
a
have
new
you.
challenger.
What made you stop playing? I always find that conversation to be fun. It's one of the things that I am always interested in is like, why do people stop playing fighting games? Why don't people stay? And I want them to stay. fall for strike. So you're not gonna fall for the shimmy. Okay. I keep my options between strike and throw. Yeah, you're not gonna fall for it. You're gonna hit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Focus on opening your opponent while they're blocking while throw them more.
Juri
I'm telling you. You might think throwing is cheesy. You throw them until they start to tech. When they start to tech, strike them more. Oh, good shit. That was nice. Nice. Get more off of that though. See, now he wants the. Now that he wants to throw more. Really not gonna hit up on that? So you're not gonna throw it all there, huh? You're just gonna strike? Copy. At the same level, no matter how hard you practice. What are you practicing on? Not used to being bad at a game and it bothers you. Understandable, right? Oh, whoa, that was cool. That is 100% of fucking mood. Oh, you gotta strike that. You're doing the right thing. I gotta keep this tight. Okay. I see. Nice. You could have killed me. Oh, I just didn't block it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Juri
My combos are not spicy right now.
round one. Fight.
Hoping for that. Respectfully, if practicing that stuff over and over again didn't work, that's an indication that you shouldn't be doing that, right? Meaning, like, if you're having a problem retaining them, there's a few things that it could be. One, that you're not creating enough connections between actual gameplay. So, like, you're doing them, but, like, you're not connecting the dots between, like, how it's actually useful in a match. There's ways to... Oh my god, my combos are really bad right now. What's up, Crimson? You gotta do more than that. You're getting the hits on me. Now you're in the corner, dog. What do you think is about to happen? Almost dropped that. Nice.
Juri wins. Round 1.
Killa, I think that your situation is very interesting to me. Right outside that range of his crouching medium kick.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, whoa, I just didn't hit the right button there. Holy fuck. How did I accidentally get a parry there? Oh, nice. Take it. You're gonna burn yourself out, dude. I got more off of that. Yeah, you hit buttons immediately. Yeah, more than that. You're getting the hits on me. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks, yo. You're getting the hits on me, but you're not cutting me. So it's like your blade, just not sharp.
Juri.
I be telling y'all, man, practice your combos. You want to show me piss? Or that please? That's please. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses. What's up, Shinga? So this is a situation that they gotta come to me. They don't have drive gauge. They're gonna dash on me. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
They do retaliation medium kick so much. Oh fuck me. There's that retaliation. Get burnt though, so they're gonna dash on me. I'm gonna dash or jump in. It's one of them. Okay with that. Oh, they're burnt. Never mind. I forgot. They're burnt. I don't have to deal with that. I can just TI. Fuck it. Is your first fighting game you tried to take seriously? It didn't click when Mortal Kombat came out. You also took that serious. Came really good. Would you like to make a return to Street Fighter 6? What games have you played before fighting games? You know how to get in the air with it. You don't need to dash. I don't know what that means. No, just jump in. Well, I'm not going to be playing for much longer, like another 10 minutes or so. Damn. I'm fucking off today, yo. Nice. There's no requirement. Drive rush sweep is a choice though. Nice jump in. It's punishable. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Sorry, Twitch. There is an ad going on right now. I apologize. I gotta stop apologizing. Sorry, but like, same time. She got hilarious. That's hilarious. Next one. Nice choice of buttons there. Oh, I missed the button completely. Nice. I like the choice there, though. I like what you were trying to do. That's hilarious. My favorite streamer. Hey, what's up? Are you gonna be on for a while? No, like 10 minutes. Wow, I was gonna watch for more than 10 minutes anyway. All right. All right, then B. That's hilarious, though. You play shooters? Have you ever played Overwatch? I played a lot of Overwatch, waiting for Street Fighter 6. I played Street Fighter 5, but Overwatch is a game I played a lot of. New mix. That new mix. That felt good. Nice. Well, you probably could still make sense of certain things in this game based on other shooters, like positioning, high ground, resources. Oi. Oi. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Damn. Fuck. The same thing applies in fighting games. You're always fighting for position, spacing, resources. Just the way that you actualize those concepts are different. I wish that person would ask me about probably could have killed there actually.
Juri wins.
A person asked me about how to defend against drive reversal. That was a good example of it. Damn, I fell on it. Pain. I haven't fallen it as bad as when I was out with Crimson, yo. But I just fell on it. Oh, nice sweep. Let me have my drive gauge back, so I guess I like that option. What? Oh, that's right. It's not how it works, Guile. It's not hits. Oh, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck, I didn't get the cancel on that. Ah, you were a hair too late. I had just got it back.
Juri wins.
That sucks. I was watching my gauge closely.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice choice. I like that button choice a lot. I'm gonna go back to the corner. Yeah, the feeling we put there.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. The next one. Oh shit. So there, I saw that they were trying to walk into range, so I just kept doing hard kick. I was like, if you want to walk forward, I'm just going to hit hard kick. All right, this will be my last one. This will be my last set for tonight. I do want to work on my next video.
Here comes a new challenger.
GG's. It was fun. Ugh.
Round 1. Fight.
Got those? Copy. I got those though. I'll answer you to hit a button. Oh, that actually ate my up input. Oh, interesting. That sucks. it up. Damn. Nice. Up.
Round 2. Fight.
What do you do? Drive reversal? I'm watching. Nice DI. Ah, damn. Be antsy now. Deal with that for me, please. Thank you. I just had to trade.
Round 1. Fight.
Take that. Thank you. I'm thinking of new shit on the fly, yo. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, I got you his body wash, turn up, relax his body. Some lavender. Wait, hold on a second. Nice back push. Good control. Nice. Lots of drive rush and here. Nice control on the Fua Engine. This is like why I don't like fighting Juris. Just comes down to like so much of like, damn. So I gotta work on my shims, on my shimmies though. I need to do what the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks even worse, dude. Did you get DP there? Watch the drive rush. Watch that. There's only a few options that they could have done there. One was jump in, one was drive rush. They're not gonna walk me down. Yeah. Nice DP. Sometimes lately, my parries aren't coming out. Getting really annoying. This drive rush stuff is getting really annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Round 2. Fight.
What the hell is going on with my inputs today? What is going on with my inputs? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Is it my stick? Lately, parry has just not been working right. I find this to be so fucking boring. It's just watching your DR. I find it to be so boring. Sucks to be you, homie.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. I hate fighting Juri so much. It's so boring. Just wait until they drive rush constantly. Oh my god, Kale, what are you doing?
Round 2.
I have to practice that. That's the number one thing I need to work on. Oh, fuck, I did too late. No DP? That will fuck me, I guess, right?
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
I hit that? Nice. Saw that I wanted to jump, so I watched. Fuck. Nah, I should have done that. It's fine, actually. It's not fine. Oh, fuck me. I took stuff. If you fuzzy guarded me, I would have died.
Fight.
My turn. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Damn. Dude. Fuck.
Oh, I missed the button. Damn. Fuck. Damn. Just need to punish one DR. I'm good.
Juri wins.
Whew. I hate fighting jury players so much. I hate it so much. I hate fucking fighting juries. Juri is such an annoying matchup. Y'all have no idea. I'm sure you know, right? This fucking lobby's filled with juries, but fuck do I find that match annoying. GG's, dude. Shit. All right, who's on? I'm sorry, Angel. I'm actually gonna call it here. The boy is pretty tired. Now you know the feeling. You love the matches. Your drive rushes were tilting me, dog. I was like, fuck this, man. Jury's super annoying to fight. Appreciate you, Crimson. If you guys are over on YouTube, keep in mind I do stream on Twitch at the same time. I'm actually going to raid a friend of mine right now. Triumph is a really awesome Street Fighter player. Mostly known for Fall Guys. He played Fall Guys. He won like 2 Twitch rivals. He's really good. But he's playing Luke in this, and I think he's streaming a little bit of TNS. So if you want to see like not only a good player, but also he's watching like really good players as well, follow me over to the raid. If you guys are over on YouTube, keep that in mind that there's certain things you can't do on YouTube. You know what I mean? So I'll be here tomorrow. I'm going to work on GDP. I will have episode 2 up tomorrow, to make sure to follow the channel. It's like a little entertaining series where I'm basically trying to grind rank in my own way. All right. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it, Gustavo. It's all good. Have a good one, Darneezy. Hopefully you're safe. Happy New Year. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Make sure to follow the YouTube. Follow over on the Twitch. But most importantly, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for your eyes, your ears. Cayman, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you to Madama, Heartless. Thank you, Ryoko, for the raid. Thank you for everyone who's a member over on YouTube. You guys get exclusive videos. Basically just vlog stuff, you know what I mean? And exclusive looks to future episodes of GDP, as well as Patreons. All right. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. I'll see you guys soon. Let's head on over to Triumph. Tell them I sent you. And have a good night. I love you all. YouTube, if you're still here, I appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support. I didn't have my buffer. I didn't have my recording up. Damn it. All right. Have a good one.